can put you there. Hopefully I don't get captured. There's a distinct possibility that it can still happen, but like at least yesterday when we got captured, I was able to capture the capture. You call the Roombas minions. I call specifically the homing carts. I call them Roombas. And so then once we attach a weapon, then it's a death Roomba. But this guy, oh boy, this guy. I don't need it right now. I don't need it right now, but because we have 2, which means... Oh, wrong button. We can do the 3 Lionel glitch. So we have to do the first part of the 3 Lionel glitch now. I'm pretty sure this... Does the 3 Lionel glitch still work in the Switch 2? I don't know if it still works on Switch 2. It should, right? Does the 3 Lionel glitch work on Switch 2? TOTK. Okay. The original 3 Lionel glitch has been patched by Nintendo Tears of the Kingdom as of game version 1.2, therefore it will not work in the standard. What? No! They patched it? They patched it? I don't care about item duping. They patched the 3 Lionel glitch? How could they? Did they really? No. No. Why would they do that? It doesn't do anything other than make the game harder on you. I am so peeved. It can't be. Yeah. Did they really? Doing a second playthrough of Elden Ring on New Game Plus. You're a little rusty. Any tips for Tree Sentinel? Tree Sentinel... Well, I mean, if you're a New Game Plus... just stick with your build, like, because like early New Game Plus in Elden Ring is super easy because your character, like, the New Game Plus jump isn't too high and your character is your character with all of your gear, levels, spells, etc, etc, etc. So just fight him how you would fight any other Tree Sentinel. You know, like, the way I'll usually fight him is just kind of like a stick and move. You know, get a couple hits in there and then back off, try to do power attacks or jump attacks to try to stagger them. So then you can get some extra hits in on top of that too. But like, I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. You probably aren't really going to see much of a difficulty spike at all until probably when you get over to the Fire Giant, maybe, just because he's already a giant bag of hit points and then they give him even more hit points every time you go to Game Plus. Maybe the Godskin duo, just because that fight can be irritating if the enemy AI doesn't do what you want it to do. Yo guys, thank you for the tappies. Big preach. Dude, there's no way that they did that. Did they really? Did because that was an AI answer. Did Nintendo patch? Because I thought I've done it more recently. They did, those bastards. I can't do the 3 Lionel glitch now. I'm gonna have to, like... That's so... Did they really... That makes me so mad. I want to fight 3 Lionels. Like that was one of the best things in this game, was being able to fight the 3 Lionels, but they patched it out with 1-2-1. Did they really? I guess it's been a minute since I tried doing the 3 Lionel glitch, hasn't it? Yo, what up, Elsa? Morning, Curly. Morning, Kathy. Bro, that makes me so sad. I need to see for myself. I'm that level of stupid stubborn. Even though they're like, yeah, they did it. I'm like, I don't care. I want to see it with my own eyes. E2, Nintendo. E2. It's the only glitch that I like. You know what? I should probably not. We'll just throw them all. Dude, that makes me so freaking sad if they got rid of that. Like, legit bummed. We need a blood moon. We're also, honestly, we're gonna need to grind, honestly, probably grind some Froxes and some Bokoblin camps. We are low on materials for crafting. So let's pull up Zelda notes and we will look for the Froxes in particular. Is where there's Froxes, there is hella Zonite. Am I playing a randomizer? No, we're playing the Switch 2. We're playing vanilla. Damn, Power Hose with the 50 stream streak. Let's go. But yeah, honestly, Tree Sentinel power attack or jump attacks, depending on your build. I don't know what your build is, but power attacks and jump attacks to help stagger and then hit him hard when he staggers. But you're probably not going to have much of an issue with him because you're fully kitted, like I said. Okay, so now we be hunting Froxes. There's actually one up there. Well, I don't care. Let's pop here. You love fighting Froxes? Oh, why? They're easy. Froxes are easy. I see. Those ones are already dead. I've killed a bunch of Froxes recently, apparently. Holy crap. Alright, where's the... I really need a blood moon to hit, honestly. Oh, I haven't done much under... Okay. Heck it, let's go over here. There should be some Froxes down here. Who else had me as their #1 in the recap? Hey, morning JP. You like the Lionels? I like fighting Lionels too. That's why I'm kind of bummed, because my favorite glitch, which lets me fight 3 Lionels, doesn't work anymore. Ooh, you know what? Oh, Minoru, go away. I'm gonna grab a couple things out of that shrine first before we do anything else. Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a couple things out of that shrine. Tim's back on TikTok. When did this happen? A couple weeks ago. How's it going, Dave? You've gotten so much better at fighting the Lionels thanks to me. Aw, appreciate that. I'm glad I was able to help. It's a sweet hat. Thank you. It's my Majora's Mask Christmas hat. Zilly got me this hat a long time ago. Woo! Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's gonna hurt that boy. He's gonna hurt that man. He's gonna hurt him bad. There he goes. Thread it? There we go. Yeah, they patched the 3 Lionel glitch apparently in 1.2, which is crazy because the version that it's on right now is 1.4.2, which means I've missed. It's been gone for a while. I just haven't done it in ages. Yo, what up, Kit? You had 2.3k hours watching? Holy shit. Wait. Is there one that's alive? No. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate. Did I still not get any topazes? Come on, man. I just need 2 topazes. That's so much to ask. So there's some really fun materials here at this shrine in particular. You know what? It's more expensive? Never mind. It's cheaper to make a freaking... You know what? I can just pull the parts out for a scoot too. It's cheaper just making ditch a scoot, which is funny. Yo guys, thank you for the 1,400 tappies. Big appreciate. Okay, don't. Okay. There's some interesting parts here that we can take. You want to get them really quick and then save them. Namely, that and this and them together, honestly. Actually, I don't need them. Yep. I don't need them together. So we go... well, I need them together. Does that count? It doesn't let me learn it in auto build. That's right. Okay. So what we're going to do... I'm going to take the motor. And I'm going to take the propeller. I'm going to leave. And I'm going to come back in and I'm going to do the shrine. Then we're going to take them to Pelison and we're going to put them together and then we're going to save it. Because that thing's going to be very useful to us because we can power it with little charge devices. Hey, Martin. Took you some time to do this shrine? No, this shrine's not too bad. This shrine's pretty easy. I'm just grabbing these because I'm gonna make stuff with them. What's up? Hi, this is Snorlax.
He used to be my brother's when he was really little, but he didn't want him anymore.
Oh, I'll give him a good home.
Yeah, I figured you.
I'll give him a good home.
Hi, everybody.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, cool. Now we can do the actual shrine. Is that too tall for me? Oh, right. Do. Oh, yeah, because we can't really do this. I don't think we could do this shrine wrong in particular. Especially because, like, it's gonna kill... What? It's gonna kill it every time we light it without, you know, so you have to do it in a particular way, otherwise it's just gonna be impossible. So we'll do this one as intended, because I don't think you can do this one any other way, with the nature of what we need to do specifically for the shrine, since we have to light all those torches. Like, practically simultaneously. And we can't cheese over. No, I can't. You Lionel hunting? Nice. Just go to the Coliseum. That's what I do. Because you get a red, a blue, a white mane, and 2 silvers. And the silvers, you're pretty much guaranteed to get Lionel Guts, which is nice. Do. It should be fine. What do we get? Anything good? You're not ready for the Coliseum? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Don't need it. Okay. Gotta get yourself, something like that. And then get it down to 1 hit. Yeah, Lionel hunting's fun. I love Lionel hunting. Firenado. I know, right? So, now the important thing about this shrine, because this shrine's very important, is that fan. That fan, we can make a lot of things out of that. We can make flying machines out of that. That thing has more lift than the fans do, for example. We can make a lot of cool stuff out of that thing. Ooh, pardon me. Yo, guys, thank you for the 3K tappies. What type of weapon do I have? Oh, well, I mean, like, a Lionel Slayer weapon is a Royal Guard weapon with your preferable attachment. Preferably pristine, obviously. And you get it down to the very last hit. And then all you do is you parry the Lionel, shoot it in the face, stagger it, jump on its back, and then shred it. Because the thing with Royal Guard weapons is Royal Guard weapons double their damage on the last 3 hits right before they break. On top of that, every weapon crits on the very last hit, and those 2 bonuses stack. So you do times 4 damage with the very last hit with a Royal Guard weapon. Me, I'm lazy, so rather than go get like the Phantom Ganon armor or buy the Luchador armor from the Gerudo and do like the whole Molduga draw thing, you do that too. I just throw a silver Lionel Saber on there, and you will one cycle red Lionels, blue Lionels, although I think you got to shoot them back the head. White Lionels, you get it in 2 cycles. Same thing with silvers. You just destroy them because your weapons don't do durability damage when you're mounted on the back of the Lionel. So you can keep doing that ×4 hit over and over and over and over and over and just obliterate him. And you don't waste any weapons in the process because Lionels are giant bags of hit points. Like, if you like, the best advice I can give to anybody when you're playing Tears of the Kingdom in particular, you have Lionel items, what fusion? So you're gonna want Royal Guard weapons. Royal Guard weapons in particular. It's the type of weapon, like these are royal weapons. So like the best advice I can give to anybody when you're playing Tears of the Kingdom is pay attention to the blue writing on the weapon. And if you use your weapons appropriately, they do insane damage. For example, royal weapons, just royal ones, the gold and the blue ones, they do double damage when you flurry rush. So you always want to flurry rush with those things. That's why when you'll see me flip to this and then I'll one cycle a silver enemy, it's because I flurry rush them and just do insane damage. When I'm using Royal Guard weapons, I particularly, like, you can use them whenever, but I generally save them for Lionels just because Lionels are the only enemies that you can hit without doing durability damage to your weapon by being mounted on their backs. So you can use these to just destroy Lionels like in no time. Night weapons are really good if you're doing like a low heart run or you just get hit a lot and you get brought down to like 1 heart. Every time you're at 1 heart, or if you're doing like a 1 heart run, dear God, like these weapons double their damage when you're on your last heart. So they become very strong as like a last resort weapon. Soldier weapons they're pretty good. You charge your attacks up faster. So like soldier spears are actually really useful because you can get that spear charge attack, which is really strong, off really fast. And then the other weapons, they don't really have any special bonuses other than like, you know, the sturdy sticks have high durability. These are just boomerangs, etc, etc, etc. Yo, what up, Colt? How you doing? Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. And then the Master Sword. The Master Sword has a really interesting thing, too, that I recently learned. If you attach, say... Here, let's get... Did my bike stay? No. Like, things that you attach to the Master Sword when you do the energy attack, it carries those properties into the Master Sword. And I already knew that about like the various dragon horns, you know, like I knew that those carried through because the same thing with wind cleaver weapons. Like if you have some sort of elemental weapon, elemental horn, and you put it on a wind cleaver, well, elemental dragon horn in particular, which I don't even think I have any on me right now, but you know what I mean, the ones that are kind of like fanny. Yo, abs, thank you for the follow. What was I saying? Oh, it'll carry the abilities over. It'll also do it with things like Muddle Buds, which I learned that one. I wasn't aware of. I saw a video on that. I want to test that out, but right now I've got a blunt. Hey! Where's my fire suit? There it is. Thank you.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Thank you for the heart betties. Where'd it go? I want it. Where'd it go? Oh, hey! Can I thread it? No. Can I thread it? No. Can I thread it? No. All right, fine. You better not ruin that. Oh, I forgot to take these to fucking Pelican first. Dang it. Oh, it's a blue, right? That makes sense. Oh, no, it's obsidian. Nope. Oh, come on. There we go. Give me your zonite. All your zonite belong to me. Ow. There we go. All right, sweet. So I'm gonna grab that light root, and then I'm gonna go back up top real quick. Oh, and we are also gonna have to get that frog's poop over there too, because I need to get these things off. Sweet. So that's the kind of horn I was talking about. Those go really good with wind cleaver weapons. I should probably do the Yiga quest really quick too, to be honest. Because the Yiga quest is fast and it's very beneficial. Like very, very, very beneficial. For two reasons. One, you get the earth wave totem, which lets you do something even if you don't have a weapon in your hand. And it's cool. Which basically you make the little air tornado like the sword masters do, the Yiga sword masters. And then two, the Yiga are the best source of arrows if you're gonna buy them. They sell arrows cheaper than everybody else. They sell more arrows than anybody else, and you can get duplex bows off them, which duplex bows are really good. Hey, Mickey Mew, you love going around to each of the dragons and collecting all the crystals off them, plus the horns. Yeah, it's not. I like that. That's another. No, there's never enough arrows. Absolutely, Martin. There's never enough arrows. I love that now we can go on land on the dragons' backs. Like, that was a nice change from Breath of the Wild. Because in Breath of the Wild, you can't. You go to try to land on their back, and you just can go flying off their back and, like, take damage. All right, so I almost forgot. I need to talk to Pellison really quick so that we can get this fan. I'm just doing it now, which I mean, if I have to, I can go get it again. So I'm not like too worried about it. But being able to auto build them is going to make my life easier in the long run, because we're gonna have to figure out, and I might use something like this, but we got to figure out how we're gonna fight the Queen Gibdo. Because the Queen Gibdo can fly. Now, yes, love. Hey, I wondered where that shirt went. Oh no, you're fine. Zilly always worries that, like, I'm interrupting your stream. It's like it's impossible for you to interrupt my stream. Most of them like you more than me anyways, so it's like, you're fine. All right, Pellison, I need you to do me a favor. Yeah, whatever, I got money. You call me broke? Don't you call me broke, Pellison? Hey, what's up, Michelle? You forgot how to get the bunny hat, the Rabio's hood? I could show you. Give me uno momento. It's because it's my favorite piece of gear, and no, it's not a good piece of gear. You can't level it up. It doesn't really have any good abilities other than lets you climb faster sideways. But look at that. Look at it in all its glory. Look at it. Look. So amazingly shiny and demure and stylish. Oh, what's that? Oh, the Master Sword broke. That's why I'm like, why isn't he pulling a weapon out? Yeah. Anyways. Rabio's hood is at the Secluded Coliseum, which the Secluded Coliseum is right under here, this old fort. Easiest way to get there, which actually is I haven't even gotten the light route around there. I just went straight there, grabbed it. The easiest way to get there is the Meta Mountain Chasm. And what I do is I keep my map here so that I can see on my minimap. I have my minimap turned off, but like when I do have it up, an easy way to travel around in the depths is the fact that the depths is a mirror image of, it's opposite day of the normal, of the top, right? So where there is water, you have impassable walls. Like right here. See where there's like this black that you cannot cross this. This is a wall that goes from here to here all the way up to the ceiling. You cannot get past this. You have to go around it by going to the surface. It's all water. So if you know that, then you know, okay, I can follow along here till I get to the water and there's a wall and that's where you'll find the wall, and then follow up along here until you get to around here. And then you'll look for a spot you can ascend up through, and you'll ascend up and you'll be up on a higher level, and then you can run back over here and get to the secluded Coliseum, and you fight a bunch of Lizals. Again, Ravio's Hood does nothing beneficial. Which, I mean, you know, climbing sideways can sometimes be beneficial in very, very, very specific instances. But for the most part, it just looks good. Need to do a cribs tour of my house in Tears. I haven't made my house in Tears in this playthrough yet. My house is in Tears. Whenever I make a house in Tears, it is basically like a monument to my own hubris, where I just basically, I'll take all of the unique items like Big Goron's sword and the Goddess White sword and the Hero's sword and all that other stuff, and I'll just put them on displays in my house. I'll usually keep the Hylian shield in there. And then I'll have a couple rooms that are dedicated for the best of the best selfies that I've taken. I think in my main game, there's the best selfie that I ever took in Tears of the Kingdom. It took me like almost the entire stream to get it. I did the 3 Lionel glitch to fight 3 Lionels at once in the Coliseum. And I had already beaten them a few times, so it wasn't like beating them. It was, I needed them all to go down at the same time. So they all needed to do like their, when they do their death throws at the same time. And then in the right position to get a selfie with all 3. And I did. It's my favorite selfie I've ever taken in this game. So the cool thing about this fan right here is we can power it with this. And it's pretty cheap to power. And it's got a lot of oomph. Like, look at how much oomph this has. Like, it oomphed me so far that I disconnected from my own device. You knocked me out of Wi-Fi range. Like, it's crazy, right? No, Ronnie, you gotta stay in the eye of the hurricane. Now, anyways, there's a lot of stuff you can do with this. You can use it for flight. You can use it. I can attach a long metal rod to it and then put it on an angle, a high up angle, and try to make like a golf swing thing out of it. But like, there's a lot we can do with this. Oh, it did save them the original one. I didn't even need to bring it out. That's cool. Oh, excuse me. That's what I meant to do. Cool. Break it down. Zip, zap, zop. Yep. Later. Now, let's go back down there. More frocks. We need more frocks. Yeah, we have to go here. Got an amazing gift for your birthday last week. Nice. You're hearing an echo? Let me check. Yo, Colt, thank you for the heart, me dude. Thank you guys for the 5K tappies. Honey, thank you for sharing the live. Where is my audio? Someone's hearing an echo. I see. You are hearing an echo. You were hearing an echo. No, I got rid of it. There was a slight echo. But I fixed it. How many arrows? I got just shy of 500 arrows. So another fun tip, if you go under every stable, there's a Lionel. So like there is a Lionel right there, for example. That could be interesting. I don't even know why I marked it. I have my minimap turned off. You have anything good? No. Alessio. Ow. Hey, that guy said your mama's a hoe. Yep, that guy right there. That guy right there, he said your mama's a hoe. Yep, yeah, I'll show him. I'll show him. Yep, that guy did too. Did you hear that? Oh man, I can't believe he just said that about your mama, dude. God. Oh, I missed. Whatever. We should only need that for him. Oh, hello. What? Here we go. Oh, I got both of them. Missed. Ah, you jerk! Didn't miss that time. Yeah, get wrecked. Freaking nerd. We don't need a big light. Little light's good. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of we're gonna need a lot of zonite, I feel like, for the Gibdo Queen. I'm hoping that the funny thing is, I think the solution to the Gibdo Queen, one of the possible solutions, might be the same solution that we used on the BattleBot. Because I'm pretty sure the cannon's explosions count as fire damage.
More in the king.
Ooh, thank you. Did you try it?
No, not yet. I wanted to bring it down low.
Looks good.
I mixed it up pretty good in the tank.
No, yeah, you did great.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everything you make.
That's really good, damn. Well, how funny would it be if the same death Roomba that we used on the Rock'em Sock'em robot works on the Gibdo Queen? That would be kind of funny. honestly. Ah! There we go. Yeah, what up, Bree? Have I played Nier Automata? No, I haven't. I've been told it's really good and I need to play it. I've just never played it. Oh wait, you know what? Let's put a headlight on this bad boy. I want to go say hi to that Lionel. Can I go say hi to that Lionel? Oh shit. No, I need to get out of here and then I can go say hi to Lionel. Oh, yo. Hold on. Let's GTFO and go get that Lionel and then go get more Froxes so that we can get some Zonite and then we have some you know, some Zonite to play with. How much do we have right now? We have... Well, we jumped up like 40 or so. That's not bad. Pull up, pull up, pull up. Did I say the best armor for Lionels is the Lucha? So, it's not necessarily, like, the best armor for Lionel doesn't, like, there's no best or whatever armor for Lionels, but what the Luchador set does is, it's one of its bonuses, like, I think you need to have the whole set at tier 2, or if you have the Phantom Ganon armor. They both have a set bonus that basically increases the damage that is dealt with weapons that have bone attachments to them. And so what people will do specifically is they will get that set of armor and then they will attach Molduga Jaw to their weapon. And then the Molduga Jaw with that set bonus actually ends up doing more damage than like a Silver Lionel Saber will. Oh, hey, there he is. Hey, body. Body, body, body. Here, you need to not wear that. And then I might as well get one of these warmed up. Oh man, it's got... Hey, my bike! So right now we're trying to get this thing ready to, or get this thing to break. It's gotta be, oh, the durability up. Come on. What? It's why I'm swinging. It's why I'm swinging slow. There we go. There we go. Cool. Now we're good. Oh, excuse me? That's funny. That's a horse's butt. There we go. Better. So now we have what I like to refer to as a Lionel Slayer, and it's the most basic of basic Lionel Slayers, right? It's just a silver Lionel Saber on a Royal Guard sword. It doesn't matter what kind of Royal Guard weapon it is, honestly. They all have the same bonus. But now it says 170 damage, right? That's not true. This weapon does 340 damage a swing. And as long as I swing it from the back of a Lionel, it'll never break. Yeah, good morning, Jesse. How you doing? My timing's so good for the flurry rushes. I make it look so easy. I've killed a lot of Lionels. I've killed a lot of Lionels. Once you understand there are different attacks, they're pretty easy to fight. I almost broke that freaking sword. Let's grab this light root and then we'll swing back, because I think the Frox is in the opposite direction. You just finished up all the regional phenomenons. Any tips on what to do next? So you did the 4 regional phenomenons. If you want to continue the story, you would go talk to Pura. Honestly, after I finish the regional phenomenons, that's when I really kind of go around and I explore, because there's so much stuff hidden in this game. There's a lot of really good side quests that'll open up new areas, like Lurelin Village. That side quest's great. You can work on doing the shrines or opening up the depths. Maxing out your batteries, pretty easy when you're traveling around in the depths. I mean, that's probably what I would do next. If you haven't already maxed your battery to 16, when you travel around in the depths, there will be the bosses that you fought in the overworld, like the four big bosses. There's also the 5th temple that you do, as but like the bosses in the overworld, they appear down in the depths, and when you take them out, they give you 100 crystallized charges, which is a third of a whole battery from just one boss fight. Where's my scoot? There's my scoot. when you freaking auto build it, it blends in with everything. All right, so now we gotta go way south. I guess there's a Koga up here we can grab really quick. Pardon me. Is it over here? What? Oh, it's here. I see. Well, might as well. Here, you come here. What? Oh, spiky.
That is a really big lake. Perfect for the aquatic division of the Yiga clan. We'll have to move quickly to build powerful water vehicles. And obviously we'll need to train Yiga to use them. We must be ready for whatever the Magnificent One needs.
Fucking Master Koga, dude. You're not in a rush to finish the story. You need to explore the map. Yeah. So what I would do, if you like I said, I would definitely go and get that battery upgraded, because once your battery's upgraded, there's so much more stuff that you can do, because you're not held back by, oh man, I made this device that was really cool, but I ran out of battery after 5 seconds, so I couldn't really do anything with it anyways. You know what I mean? But like now, like I did the whole Colgera boss fight I was doing in the air. I was still running out of freaking battery, but at least it lasted for a while. He shoots! Oh. You love the Master Koga memories, right? Who's your most watched streamer? Why, you are! Oh, thank you! What's up, Jeff? How you doing, dude? No! Nope. There we go. I love that this thing can take off out of the water. Like, the fan bike really is probably the most versatile freaking thing you can make when it comes to traveling. But yeah, there's a lot of really good side quests. My advice would be, like, if you're looking, I mean, obviously, you know, I'm not saying, like, you got 100% the game or anything like that, but if you're looking to, like, do most of the game, like, you want to do all the shrines, doing the light routes is a great idea because it's easier to find the light routes since they're glowing and it's literally pitch black dark. And, they, coincide with the, shrines on the surface so that it makes it easier for you to find, shrines on the surface. Which is very nice. Alright, so we got the Koga memory. We came all the way up here to do this. Now let's ski-daddle. We got a Frox to flight. That one's way over at Death Mountain. So yeah, we'll just hit the one south. And while we fly, relying on my very well... Not perfect, but damn near. Line bike. I know there's codes to get a perfect line bike, but it's close enough. I don't really care. Was there anything in that water? No. Just that Yiga base with the schematic. You should be fine. You're 12 away from full battery? Nice. Dude, full battery is so good. Because you can really get creative and you can really get dumb with your Zonai tech, and it's still gonna be fairly efficable. It's like, hey, because you guys have seen some of the ridiculous things that I've made, and yet it still works half of the time just because I can brute force through it with sheer amount of battery. Sweet. Is that it? That's it. All right, let's go. Alright, this is where we fought the Frox before. Have I done any Korok hunting yet? No, not really. I'm not too worried about the Koroks. I've already 100%ed this game before, and I already warned my various chats, like, I don't really want to do it again. But they also know that I can be bribed, but so I warned everybody, like, the amount you might have to bribe me might be a little ridiculous at this point, because I've already 100%ed this twice, and I've already been bribed to do it an extra time to begin with once. I think everybody kind of took that hint, which was good. I don't wanna. Even though it is easier on Switch 2. I will give it that. With Zelda Notes, it's a lot easier on Switch 2. But we are doing Korok Golf. I did promise that I would finally fully set up a full map of the various Korok golf courses. And that's going to happen during one of these tier streams. We're going to sit down and we're going to make all the courses, and then we're going to try them out. It'll probably take a couple streams to try them all out, to be honest, because there's going to be 5 full 18-hole courses and a 9-hole course and 1 trick shot. The hardest course will be referred to as the trick shot course. He tried riding a skeleton horse to the stable and he wouldn't take it. Yeah, they freak out. The same thing with a bear, a deer, or in Breath of the Wild. The really funny one in Breath of the Wild is you can get the Lord of the Mountain and ride him and ride around on him for, you know, as long as you want. But when you try to stable him, I think he might go away in the morning, I forget. But when you try to stable them, their reaction is hilarious. They're like, oh yeah, look at that, that's the Lord of the Mountain. It's the Lord of the Mountain! What the hell is wrong with you? You trying to get us cursed? Get that thing out of here, put it back where you got it. What is wrong with you? It's so funny. Like, they lose their shit on you. Like, are you trying to get us all cursed? Like, no, I just wanted to turn in this horse, so register him, and then you guys take care of him, and then I keep him forever. And like, no! Get it out of here! Put it back! Oh. Ink. There we go. Oops. Oh man, you got all these gross zits on your back, dude. What's going on, man? Here, let me get that last one there for you. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. They do the same thing if you ask when you ask if you want to rename Epona. Oh, that's funny. So low. We burned through so much Zonite with the Colgera fight. Like, I think the Colgera fight probably burned like 800 Zonite. Because we kept having to remake the flying vehicles and stuff that we were fighting them with, which was, that was wild, man. That whole thing was freaking nuts. That's all over there. You know what? We need a blood moon to happen. So we are going to do the Yiga portion really fast because we can do that from above. I'm looking around and like there's like all these things are dead that you killed, but like no blood moon yet. You love fishing off the flower shrine girl? Oh, flower blight Ganon? Mm-hmm. Your daily challenge was fight a King Gliaka in the Depths and Tears. Oh, that's a good fight. There's a really funny Master Koga memory by there too. If you're playing on Switch 2. Because Master Koga finds the den of the King Leok, the Gloom King Leok. It's like, oh man, this place is great. I could build a whole base here. This is awesome. And then he's like, wait, what's that sound? And then just screams, and then that's the memory. You need to switch to put Twilight Princess on the GameCube to play it. I have a feeling. Hey, Corbin with the 43 months. Corbin, thank you so much for 43 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have a feeling. My hunch is that we're not going to see Twilight Princess on the digital GameCube, or if we do, I got a feeling they're going to put it out with the digital Wii, because why wouldn't they have already put it out on the digital GameCube already? You know what I mean? Unless they don't intend to put it out on the digital GameCube and they intend to do the digital Wii version to kind of help push the digital Wii when it comes out, because I guarantee you Nintendo is very aware of the fact that, like, as much as people are loving Skyward Sword now these days, people like Twilight Princess better, and they'll need, you know, every time they put out a new console, they want to make sure they put out something that, you know, people are really going to want to play on it. You almost had him twice? Nice. We can go fight it. We can go fight him if you want to see how I do it. I don't mind. I don't really have the... I mean, I guess I got these two. And this guy. Man, can you fly closer to the ground? I still say, and I say this every time because this is such a pain in my ass. Maybe if I wear sneakier clothes. Now I'm sneakier. Now I'm even sneakier. Now I'm even sneakier! Oh, flying right down. Nope, still out of reach though. Come on, a little lower. Little lower. Come a little lower. 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 Don't worry, I'm just gonna put you in my pocket that I also have all the rotting meat and bugs and monster parts and Korok poop and everything else that I find along the way and just shove into my damn pocket because I am a hoarder. Is it really flying over the middle of the damn... You know what? Screw you. I don't want you. You can stay here by yourself. Me and your friends are out. Oh, that way. You wish the motion controls for Skyward Sword were more crisp? You were resetting positions so much. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if you've ever played this version of it, the original Wii version of Skyward Sword, the Switch HD remaster version, I've played both versions. The Switch HD remaster, it's a lot crispier than the Wii version was. The Wii version, like, cause the Wii was an awesome console, but it was a little ahead of its time in the sense that Nintendo didn't quite have the technology perfect yet for that level of motion control that they wanted in that game. And what I mean by that is most of the enemies in Skyward Sword, if not all of them, require you to attack them in certain ways to hurt them to emphasize the motion controls, whether it's at an angle, vertical, horizontal, whatever. The Wii Motion Plus, which I played it with the Wii Motion Plus too, which was like the more expensive Wiimote that had slightly better motion controls. And it still played like ass. And then the reason why a lot of people notoriously don't like Fi isn't so much like Fi herself as a character, and more so that they remember Fi constantly reminding you every hour or so, your batteries for your Wiimote are dying, the batteries for your Wiimote they're dying, your batteries, they're dying, and it's like, shut, I know! The Ghirahim fights can be infuriating, yeah, but it does, yeah, I agree with you though, like, I wish that they would do a remake of Skyward Sword just as a normal ass game, but they would have to change everything about it, so it's never gonna happen. Like it would have to be from the ground up, like full, you know, like, all right, man, Mulligan, we're doing it over, we're doing a do-over kind of shit. Just because of like how, you know, in depth those controls are with the game, its overarching game itself. But I feel like the Switch version of it does a better job. I'm curious to see if it plays differently on the Switch 2. I'm curious to see if there's any difference, I should say, in how it plays on the Switch 2 versus the Switch 1. Because the Switch 2 motion controllers are probably better, I would assume. I think it should be a safe assumption that Nintendo stepped up the motion controls. I mean, there's only one real game on Nintendo to try it on, which is Skyward Sword. I mean, there's a few of them, but like... I've seen that people played a version where you use the right analog to control the sword, and I tried that for a little bit. I hated it. I was like, I cannot play a whole game like this. I'm like, no way. No way in hell. Hey, Smokage with the 42 months! Smokage, thank you so much for 42 months of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do they have a campfire? No? Whatever. Here, let's go. Because it's here, right? Yeah. Let's go here really quick. Let's make a night so that... Yeah, the Wii Motion Plus was slightly better, but like, you know, at the end of the day... The technology still had a ways to go. Like, who remembers you had to put the bar up there? Like, you had to have the bar and then everything else so that it could detect the motion of your controls and stuff. You know what? Really quick. We haven't grabbed our giant radishes in a while. There will always be a golden apple on that tree. Thank you. That's me, Professor Link. Thanks, Uma. Isn't she a peach? You know, she's retired, doesn't have much to do, so I hired her as a gardener. She'll grow whatever I want, but lately I got her growing big hearty radishes. Uma, you are the best. Here you go. There's your pay. Don't spend it all in one spot. All right, now let's go back here really quick. What's the purpose of the golden apples? When you use a golden apple in something that you're cooking, it is guaranteed to have a critical cook. You know how when you're doing the, you know how when you're cooking and then you hear like the music ramp up and it does like the and then like sparkles and you hear like, you know, a big cymbal get gonged and shit and all that. Well, those are critical cooks. They'll happen randomly. Sorry. They'll normally happen randomly when you cook, or if you cook during a blood moon, i.e. when you see the blood moon go up and it starts to get creepy, if you start rampantly cooking, then you will guarantee to cook critically every time, and the critical cooks do better. Like they have a higher bonus. Think about hydrate. They have a higher bonus, etc., etc. So they're really good. The TikTok live ended? Oh, come on. It got covered, so I couldn't see it when it captured me. God damn it. All right, that's one. All right, we're back on TikTok. We're back on TikTok. Despite their best efforts, they can't keep me away. Thanks, Corbett. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, Curly Jin. And Smelly Cat. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't see a CAPTCHA. But then again, my TikTok live thing might have got buried under OBS. And I was really into my conversation. But we are back on TikTok. So I do apologize about that. But if you want to stay over here, you go wherever you want to stay, you can stay. I appreciate you guys. I know a lot of you are and don't want anything to do with oh my god, fine. Don't want anything to do with ads or anything like that, so I get that. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Yeah, that's my bee. My bee, guys. It's gonna be one of them days, it seems. We should take a poll. How many times am I gonna get got by the CAPTCHA? Like, I was good about it yesterday. Yesterday I got CAPTCHA'd 3 times and I was on point for all 3 of them or 4 of them. Where's this stupid? Isn't it on this hill? Right? 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 Thought it was on this hill. Unless, is it all the way over here? Hey guys, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I'm sorry about that. I got captured and I... Oh, you were watching on there too? Oh, I'm sorry.
When the glow of the blood
Are all my friends in their Pokeballs? Yeah, I keep them in their Pokeballs. I've unlocked... I've done 4 of the 5 shrines. We just have to go fight Riju. But, alright, where is the fucking... Isn't it on this hill? Am I tripping? I thought it was on this. I thought it was on this hill. Right? It's like somewhere around here. Hi, man. Where are you? There you are. Get the fuck out of here. I could have swore. I thought the Yiga hideout was on this fucking hill. You just noticed my hat? You love it? Oh, thank you. There's a lot of moblins and stuff on this hill. I could have swore. Ah, this thing sucks. I wonder I never use it. What on God's green earth am I driving? One of the Yiga templates. The monocycle. I don't know. It's the one that you get from all the Yiga templates and the things from the bots too. Yeah, I'm just driving this thing around because I was like, you know what? I want to check this thing out. Why not? I've never driven any of their pieces of crap. It is a piece of crap for sure. This thing sucks. Yo, what up, Cozy Casey? I am, other than TikTok capturing me already and shutting my live down once. That was fun. It's really fucking annoying. Because it always happens when my live's doing decent. It's like, oh, hey, Tim's live's doing good. Let's capture him to make sure he's a real person. It's like, excuse me? This thing is so stupid. You know, it's just faster to run. It's just faster to run. What a contraption? Yeah, no, that thing sucked. Don't ever, when you unlock that, don't ever use it. Am I on the wrong fucking hill? I feel like Oh, is it down here by Elma Knowles? I thought it was here. It's this one? I always forget. And I always try this one, and I remember I'll run around this one and be like, where the hell is it? Because eventually you'll see the little frog heads, and it's like, okay. Are there any other Zonai vehicles I like to use? Oh, tons of them. I mean, the most basic one, obviously, like... This whole playthrough, we've been doing... It's a Zonai-only playthrough for when I'm doing boss fights. Like, the main boss fights and stuff. And then we'll probably make devices for other fights, too. But we were focusing on that for now. Alright, where are these turds? Well, you're staying there for now. There it is. Don't want to mess up my skateboard. Yeah, there's tons that I've been using. We've been using death Roombas. We made a flying battle plane, essentially, to fight Colgera. We used death Roombas for, we used death Roombas for, the Muktarok and for, the Rock'em Sock'em robot, the Seas Construct, and we still have to fight, the Gibdo Queen. Okay. Have I not broken one of these yet? Alright, the person's over us, but this is also a cave, which means we can get a bubble frog out of here. So many mighty bananas. Yeah, the person's up there. I think the bubble frog's down here. Good break. I need you to break. There we go. Sweet. Now hopefully we'll find one. Hopefully we'll find one down in the depths at some point. Okay. All right, you're free to go. Give me them pants.
Wow.
Yeah, wow, I know. Crazy. Sweet. I almost forgot. There's one other place that we can find Yigas. Well, two other. This is also their hideout, obviously. They're also in the Shrine of Resurrection. Got some good speed going. Probably one more. Toolin, piss off. It's just up here. So the Yiga ended up posting up here, waiting for Link to come back. And then they turned into a little haven. If I'm not mistaken. Right, I thought you got hidden here. Stayed hidden here. Yeah, there it is. Watch this. Anytime you try to grab a trap for Link and you're wearing this outfit, they'll do that. Which is really funny. Oh, hey, get out of there. Those are my bananas. I think we gotta get rid of him first. Okay. You swear you don't know why I watch you? It always lags when you're on Twitch. It never does? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure why. It shouldn't. Yeah, we are live on all platforms. Well, not all platforms, but on all platforms I normally am live on. We are live on. If that makes sense. Of course it makes sense. Why wouldn't it make sense? Shut up. You fell for the oldest trick of the book, bananas! Oh, shit. Got your nanners. Come here. Yoink. Aw, I can't yoink that. What do we got? Get rid of that. Bananas can be deadly? I guess. I guess. I never thought about it like that. Cool. Cool. What the? Why does it have boards on it? That's so silly. That is so a dang a silly. Can I burn this? If you eat 100 bananas in a day, you can get radiation poison? Can you really? No way. You die of a potassium overdose? No, that I can see. I can see that. Oh yeah, it was the day before when we were playing Crime Simulator, and the banana bounced off the lady, tripped me, and then unalived me, which is actually in hindsight like really funny. Bum 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 bum. It was insanely... Yo, Jay Chris, thank you for the heart, dude. It was insanely ridiculous. It was the silliest way I've ever been offed in a game, for sure. It's impossible to die from bananas unless you eat a bad one or eat so many your stomach explodes? Oh.
Yeah.
So this is what happens, right? This is what happens when we knock on the door without the outfit. Where'd he go? Thank you. Any other money for me? No. It is possible if you have too much potassium. I'm curious now. How much potassium would you have to eat to overdose? Alright, how many bananas would you have to eat to overdose on potassium? I'm curious now. So what about potato? Like potatoes have even more potassium than bananas do. For a healthy person, it would be nearly impossible to consume enough bananas to have potassium poisoning, hyperkalemia, through diet alone. Experts suggest you would need to eat roughly 400 bananas in a single day to reach a lethal level of potassium intake. The body has highly efficient mechanisms, primarily the kidneys, to excrete excess potassium and maintain safe blood levels. Physical limitations. Before reaching the toxic potassium levels, a person would experience severe gastrointestinal discomfort, vomiting, and simply be unable to physically consume the massive quantity needed. Fascinating. Fascinating. Yeah, like you would have to be getting potassium from some other source to do that, or have kidney issues, or both. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're taking vitamins and supplements. Like, just because you buy something from, like, the healthcare section doesn't mean it's gonna be healthy for you. You know, everybody's diet and body is different. Look at that. Every arrow is 3.5 rupees. And you can buy 40 arrows. The cheapest place in Hyrule to buy arrows. No one wants hyperkalemia. Yeah, I don't want anything bad on my charts. Ever. A clean bill of health, that's what I want. Oh man, I'm so excited for Yule. Yo, J-Moss, thank you for the 5 biddies. So excited for Yule, guys. I ordered the rabbits today for the rabbit stew. I make a huntsman stew for Yule every year. And I'm also gonna make what Zilly lovingly referred to as a gatherer stew, which is gonna be basically the same thing except a vegan version, because we have some friends that are vegans. So a gatherer stew, it's gonna be all the same root vegetables, a vegetable-based stock for it, mushrooms, things like mushrooms, things like that. Hey, don't mind me. This is definitely Yigas know how to do this. I'm gonna make some chili. I'm gonna make some pozole. It's gonna be good. I usually dye the Yiga suit purple just so that I can wear it with the Rabio hood, because it actually looks pretty nice with the Rabio's hood. Might even earn our precious lightning helmet. Yeah, they figured out how to copy the Gerudo lightning helmet. What's Yule? It's like the winter solstice. Oh my god, Pasole? Yeah, I got around. Dude, I was a chef for like 13 years, and yeah, I love food. But the Pozole Roja with like the pork and the hominy and everything, that's probably my favorite. That one's my favorite. Like, I like the green, I like the tomatillo based one with the chicken, but I like the red. The red's better, in my opinion. It's been too long since you had Pozole? I've got 2 pork butts in my freezer. 2 big pork butts. I'm not gonna use both of them because that'd be way too much. Each one's like 8 pounds or 10 pounds or something like that. I got it from Costco. I just need to get some hominy and gotta get my dried chilies. What's Pozole? It's good soup. Good soup. Gotta love Costco? Oh yeah. You better not pick up and said Salem. Nice. Earthquake manual's dope. Now let's get the lightning helm. Because honestly, like now, once we get the lightning helm, then we don't need the rubber suit. Yeah, dude. Costco's dope. Especially if you know how to break things down, like I do. Because then I'll just get more primal cuts and whole chickens and whole everything like that, shit like that. And then, break it down and then vacuum seal it and freeze it. And so you get way more for way less. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. They still got the chest over there with all the rupees, I wonder. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh. You know, you could have left the pristine one in there, you jerks. Alright, anyways, we got what we came for. Here, you know what? Let's do this. I'm so mad that they patched out that fucking 3-Lionel glitch, man. Like, part of me wants to try to do it just to confirm, but like, I kind of have a feeling that they did patch it out. Hell yeah, same. Hell yeah. Yo, what up, Emmy? Well, flip it. Let's go fight some Lionels. Let's go blow off some steam and fight some Lionels. Really quick. Your big eepies, oh no. Oh no, my album's full. I like that one. That one was cool. Coworker's out for the rest of the week and your supervisor's last day's day, so he's in doing shit, so it's a Wednesday. Yeah, pretty much. Has your boss said anything else to you after he realized you were right and that there's a jagoff? I don't want to waste more metal buds. You could essentially keep them stun locked with metal buds too if you want. Little hand on hip action. Nope. Oh, really? You asked if you could start coming in at 6:30 again, and he said we would talk about it when coworker got back. I explained how supervisor kept moving the goalpost on it, and he said, let's just leave it with he's better off leaving. Oh, Corvid's playing some Mario Kart? Nice. I'm sad that I'm never, at least in this version of the game, ever going to be able to do the 3 Lionel fight. This makes me the big sag, because that was part of the stuff I wanted to do today, was the 3 Lionel fight. Alright, anywho, let's quit stalling. Let's do 2 things. First, let's go grab some weapons real quick. Then we're going to start working on the final quest. Well, the final temple, at least. Excuse me, with who? I just saw it pop onto my... I mean, Corvid might just be turning on his Switch, and that might have been what was on his Switch. Because he did play Mario Kart with us last time, and that might have been the last thing he did. Like, when I turned on my Switch, it probably was like, Tim's playing Tears of the Kingdom, when technically I never even turned off Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, he's ignoring me. He was ignoring the freaking Boko and fighting me. That's funny. Oh, come on. Too slow. Thank you. All right, let's grab these real quick. You love how my stream tattles on people? Like, hey, everyone, Corvid actually has to get good at Mario Kart World. Well, let's see. Is Corvid still playing? No, I'm just tattling on people. That is a big piece of poop. What up, Xenobite? This is the first Tears stream that you can watch? What do you mean? I've been streaming Tears for a little while now. Traveler's Sword? What? What is this crap? Insult me with that bullshit. Yo, Jonah, thank you for the follow. So this area, you know, I joke around and stuff, but this area generally has really... Speak of the devil. Pristine Royal Guards Claymore. A lot of Royal and Royal Guard stuff in this area. You get here through the Gerudo Summit Chasm right by where that Frost Gleeok is. And this whole area tends to have pretty decent stuff. If you're looking for, you know, good, pristine stuff. Unlike this crap! What is this? Get this bullshit out of here! Travelers. Later, losers. Next one's there. Bro, you really love... I think that's all this guy has. If the other guy has a giant boomerang too, I wonder if it's like they lock in... Whatever, like, they start... Well, no, because the one guy gave me the Traveler's Sword, and last time he gave me a Royal Guard Broadsword. That's alluring. It's so alluring. Over there. In the pit, that's right. What? You guys suck. They're a mess on me today. Let's hit the one over this way first. It's like right over here. Where is it? Oh, it was to my left. Wait, is this the one I just... Yeah, it's the one I just did. Never mind. Going up here. Oh yeah, no, I know, Martin. I've been farming this little area for weapons for most playthroughs, honestly. Generally, you're gonna find Royal Guard, and Knight weapons in this area, but sometimes you'll get a Travelers here or there, or like the boomerangs. I got the boomerangs I've been getting pretty consistently, which is it's whatever. They're not the best things, but they're also not the worst things to get your hands on. The giant ones, at least, because they're two-handed, so you can do spin to wins, or you can throw it, and it does some decent damage. Alright, we'll go right. And then left. It's over here. Yeah, and we'll just go here, here, and here, and then it's fine. Got decent hauls. That one's not too bad. It's not max damage, but it's better than nothing. I'll take another Royal Guard sword, why not? Alright, we'll swing down here. Which is like just back past these guys. I almost missed him. Sir. Hold that thought. Get out of here. Get out of here. Thank you. Thank you for all the stuff. Well, shit. We're already here. Might as well go get the Zonite real quick. Thank you. We're already here. What was that? What was what? All the silvers that I just fought? Just got here. Have I completed the Spirit Sage Temple with a special Zonite recipe? Yeah, we made a Death Roomba especially for the battle bot, and it worked. It was actually really hard too because of all the gloom on the ground. So we had to basically figure out how to manage not dying to gloom without riding on Minoru's back, and then how to fight him without using Minoru, which we did it. It was another form of a Death Roomba, but it worked. Luckily, this boss was easier than, say, like, Calgera and stuff, because, like, even though we weren't doing that much damage to him, or, like, faster to kill than, like, say, the Muktarok, because even though we weren't doing that much damage to him, once you knock him into the fence, it does a bunch of damage to him. Which is always nice. Queen Gibdo's next? Yeah, we're just gathering some materials and some weapons for the actual dungeon. Whatever. Do I care enough to go all the way up there? No. All right, let's go. But to answer your question, I remember when streamer again this year about almost 300 hours. You like how you wasn't sure if you'd still be on your tops. You watched a ton of Hassan this year. Well, that's fair. I mean, if I'm gonna get beat out, at least I get beat out by somebody who like has like, you know, millions of followers. Like, I'm cool with that. Did I attach cannons and springs to the death Roombas? No springs. I made 2 different kinds of death Roombas, and I used the scaffolding as well. For the death Roombas, for the first phase, I had death Roombas that they oh shit, I'm gonna have to get heat clothing. It's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But the first one was just a stabilizer on top of the death Roomba with a cannon, so that because we found that the heads, like the construct heads, kept aiming at its feet and wasn't knocking it back as much. And then phase 2, when it goes airborne, then we switched to the ones that use the construct heads, so they could aim up at him while he was flying around. And then it was just a matter of not letting him hit me with a cannon or like any of his attacks, because his attacks and his cannon were essentially one-hitting me. Why are my energy capsules blue? Because so you can get a maximum of 16 batteries. So what that means is as they're blue, the blue goes away and leaves behind the normal green. And then once it goes all the way to the bottom, it starts back up again all the way at number 8 and then works its way down again. So I have 16 batteries. That's the maximum amount of batteries that you can have. And once you have 16, once you maxed out your batteries, you get a really nice benefit, which is the constructs, the crystal refining construct here and here, then convert their crystallized charges to not, they convert them from not selling you any more batteries, but then they just sell you whatever Zonai device you want. I wonder if I can time it. Oh, it's too slow. Oh, damn. Wait. That might actually work. Ah, damn. I'm trying to do it because the way that we're normally supposed to do it is you just jump on and rewind it, right? But we can't do it that way. Because it wants us to just jump on this and then I can rewind that back up and then climb up. Hold on, maybe I can... Maybe we can do something stupid. Hold on. Because we have to do it in a dumb way. We can't do it in the normal way. Maybe we can get it to boost us close enough that we can climb up. Because we have to try to do the shrines in ways that the shrine wasn't intended, unless there's no other way. And we've only come across one shrine that there was no other way. And that was the spiral shrine out in Akala. Because that one's one of the ones where it's like you have the sensors that when it detects heat, it turns on the water, but you got to light all the torches fast enough. But then the only things you have to work with are the one weird fan thing and all that other stuff. Okay. It wants... I wonder. It wants us to just make the sled to sled around in the sand. But can we make the sled into a plane? Is my question. And my answer is maybe? Maybe? This will be interesting. Either this is going to be really stupid or this is just going to be like Jungus. Big brain Jungus. Probably not. Probably be stupid. It stands. What? Ah, it's too heavy. Kind of like a really shitty hover bike, or like a hover, like a, you know, like those big hovercrafts. Oh, if we can get over there, there's more fans. It wants to. It frickin' wants to. So I think what we gotta do is I think we gotta go tricycle. I just want to see if this can work. Like this. And we'll put it right. It takes three. Oh, jeez! It takes 3 fans to get this thing off the ground. No, no. And it doesn't move? Interesting. Here, let's go over there. There's a chest over there. Oh, I think I understand. What if we put... You more forward. Royal Guard Sword, attack up 6. Is that good? Yeah, it's not bad. I think the highest attack up you can get is... It's not 20, is it? What is it? I forget. But honestly, any attack up's good. And then, if you want, go out to Death Mountain, right? Take a picture of a rock to rock, put it on your scan, and then go around and look for the different rock to rocks and mark them. And you could bring your weapons to them. You could bring your weapons to them, not only to get them to repair it, but then they will... No! Wait. Damn. Not only will it repair them, but it'll also add a random buff onto it, which the buff could be possibly, the buff could possibly be, that sucked. Like a better attack up. And then what you do after you've done that is you unalive the Rock, because it can only do 1 per blood moon, and then you have to wait for the blood moon. Can we get over there? Would I be willing to share any custom designs for Death Roombas? Sure. I mean, my Death Roombas are nothing special. It's literally just the homing cart with various things on them. Yeah, no problem, Martin. Rocket skateboard from the end by the drop. I can't. I don't know how to do that glitch. If you're talking about where you get like where you like rocket propel your shield and then you go through the air, that's a glitch that utilizes tricking the game into thinking that your item's on one thing and another at the same time. I forget what they call it. Basically, it's an item fusing glitch. If I'm thinking correctly what you're referring to. I don't really. The only glitch that I like to do got patched out, so now I don't really do any glitches. Although I might have to learn glitches for when I do the breath speedrun. I haven't decided yet. Because you can always do a glitchless speedrun, and that would be on brand for me. But it might be fun to finally learn how to do some of the glitches. Glitches are fun. I just don't like doing them too much in games like this, because then I start to rely on them, and then I stop playing the actual game. Because it's like, I could do this, or I could just glitch and then get 1,000,000 of these and 100 of those, and then it doesn't matter anymore. So like I try to avoid doing that when I can. It always makes me think back to like when I was first playing the old GTAs back in the day, and then once you get the code for like, you know, once you get the code for you know, all the money and weapons and everything like that, and then you fucking do it a bunch of times, then next thing you know you're like, oh well, now nothing's fun anymore because I keep doing this stuff. So that's why I try to avoid it. Like I have nothing against people that glitch stuff themselves. I just like, I don't know, it's a preference, because I know me. Critical cook. Like I know me, I know how I get. Take out a Gliok with Zonai devices? Yeah, I could probably do that. It wouldn't be that hard. Probably the trickiest thing to take out with a Zonai device, ironically, is a Lionel. Because Lionels can roar and just despawn Zonai devices. Yeah, I don't want that. Which can be a huge pain in the ass. But like a Gliok, the trick with a Gliok, whatever you make, you would just want to have something protecting you from their energy beams, and then you'd be fine. Vasak. Uh-huh. But before we go around and start making devices for other things, I want to finish. We gotta finish what we started. Which means we gotta take out Queen Gibdo first. Then we'll worry about that stuff. Do 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 do. Ooh, that reminds me. I wanted to try. This will be fun. I know what you're thinking, like, Tim, why the hell did you do that? You'll see. Oh, and we can do it for science, too. Do cannons. Mess up. It does. Cool. It counts as fire. Good. Sweet. Yeah, Queen Gibdo won't be a problem. Go away. Although, is making the death Roombas, is using death Roombas, is that too easy? Is that the easy cop? I mean, I still can't physically fight them myself, right? No, man. There you go. Get out of here. You don't think so? Okay. You love my Santa hat? Thank you. It's my Majora's Mask Santa hat. It was like, granted, some of the fights were easier than I expected, but some of them, honestly, none of them have been easier. Well, no, the Colgera was harder than what I was expecting. Nothing was really easier than what I expected. But there were some interesting, like, setbacks that I wasn't expecting at the same time, too. No. Like how I was surprised by the Colgera fight, for example. Like I didn't anticipate the Colgera fight being such a pain in my ass. Can I even use Unobo down here? I don't think he'll fit. Yeah. All right, let's get our Gerudo drip. Cool. What's my favorite Zelda merch that I have? It's probably my Lionel and my Bokoblin hats, and then of course my various plushies that I got from the Nintendo store. I don't know. I got a lot of good Zelda merch, honestly. Like, ooh. Maybe my Link Between Worlds... Maybe my Link Between Worlds DS, 3DS could be my... I got a lot of good Zelda stuff, to be honest. I've been collecting it for a while now. Get a little Santa hat and pin it on the Tim Coblin hat for December. I have to buy a Santa hat.
Oh.
I'm on a budget. I'm on a budget, man. I like the idea, though. Yeah, sadly, I am currently on a budget. Don't mind me, I'm just making some money. I do sometimes balance this hat on top of it. Alright, pay attention, class. It's time for the magical potion that makes you that makes you a ton of rupees. It's very simple. You either need 4 Lionel or 4 Gleeok guts or the combination of the two. And then whatever potion ingredient you're willing to part with. It doesn't matter what the ingredient is. I mean, it can make a slight change to it depending on how much the ingredient's worth. But for the most part, none of that stuff's that expensive. And the value comes from... See, like here, I'll even take a Gleeok gut. It doesn't matter. They're both worth the same. What's important is the number 4. Hi, what's up, lady? Sabak.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay. First, let's get this.
Oh. Oh.
Because we're going to need it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Fuck it. I'm trying to save gems to sell to the lady out in Goron Town, but I need 2 more topazes before I can. That being said...
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Alright, sweet.
Oh.
Later. Did we have more unexpected home repairs? No, it's just that all the unexpected home repairs have become, you know, monthly payments tacked on to things that we're already paying on.
Riju used to have long hair reaching all the way to her waist, a style only permitted to Gerudo royalty. Today, however, she wears it cut short. I believe this is both in penance for not being able to stop the Divine Beast or the Yiga clan on her own, but also to give herself a goal to aspire to. By the time her hair grows long again, she must be a strong chief, like Oboso was.
Yeah, man, that stuff catches up. Because, like, we didn't have... Because, like, when they had to redo the sewage line, that was... It was like $30,000. Our windows, which we had those done before we had the emergency repair stuff, those were like 14 grand, but that was, it redid all the windows in the house, and we needed it because we had a lot of leaks, and getting the windows replaced fixed all those leaks, which was really nice. Then we had the issue with the furnace and the air conditioner, both of them breaking down, and so then we had to replace those. That was another like 12, 13 grand. And then we had the repair on the chimney because it was leaking into Zilly's office. That was less expensive than the other two, but yeah, man, all that stuff adds up, and we're paying that off. So, you know, it is what it is. It's part of home ownership. You said Goron Death Mountain for sword repairs? Yeah, so Here, hold on. Let me... You know the Octoroks out in Death Mountain? Hey, B. Haynes with the 12 months! B. Haynes, thank you so much for the 1 year of support, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, you know how there are the Octoroks with the stones on their heads out in Death Mountain? Well, if you drop your weapon right in front of them when they do their big suck, they will suck your weapon into their mouth, and then they'll chew it up, and then they'll spit it back out at you, which is fine because the way that you can deal with that is if you use rewind, it'll pause it midair, and then you drop rewind, and then it'll just fall to the ground. But it'll repair your weapon. So if you have a weapon that's about to break and you don't want it to break, except for legendary weapons, they won't repair like the legendary weapons, like the unique weapons. But at least I don't think they do. But like if it's like a regular royal weapon or royal guard weapon or whatever, just drop it in front of it, it'll suck it in, spit it out at you. Your weapon will be repaired and it'll have a new buff, or it'll have a different buff, or might have the same buff, but generally it changes the buff. And after that, it only does it once per Octorok. After you've done that, it won't do it again until a blood moon happens, and only if you take out that Octorok. Only if you take out that Octorok and then it respawns with the new blood moon. Then... Oh, I know what I can do. There we go. And the Octoroks tend to stay in the same place, so I would recommend marking them on your minimap, or on your map, with like whatever symbol that you'll associate with them, so that you know that that's where they're at. Sometimes you hate getting the mail, always a bill for something. Yeah. Yeah, well, like I said, you know, like when we bought our house, we bought a house a couple years ago, and we love the house, but as with any older house, bless you. Did you sneeze? Silly? Did you sneeze? Oh, okay, bless you. I just heard a noise through my earbuds, and I just wanted to make sure I heard a sneeze and not like you being like, ah, and something fell on you or something. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's part of owning a house, especially if you buy like an older house. The older house can and will have issues, right? Which is okay. It's you know, it's part of the process. But sometimes that stuff can you know, be really expensive. Especially if they have to dig up your whole driveway, like they had to do it for us. Because whenever they have to move, like, sediment, and I mean lots of sediment, like, not like a couple guys with a shovel, like, it was like a backloader. When they have to move that much sediment, that gets extremely expensive very fast. And our house used to have, so like my office that I'm in right now was a garage at one time, long time ago. And then what they did, I don't know why, but they buried the driveway and the entrance to the garage, sealed that, and then turned it into like a guest room that we then turned into my office, which is another story for another day because they effed that up too when they did that, and we had to do a full gut rehab of my office, like empty, like gut it down to the bare bones and then remake it because of a bunch of water damage and bad seals and just a lot of poor choices. But they buried the driveway, so it was like one of those descending driveways, you know, like you could drive down to the garage. So they buried that in gravel to make just a regular driveway. So when we had to get the repairs done on sewer line. The sewer line goes out of my office and towards the street. So, and they generally, when they set something like that, they put it down far enough that it's below like the frost line so that it doesn't freeze over in the winter. So they usually put it down like, I think, was it like 7 feet, 8 feet, something like that. So the pipe is naturally, 5 to 7, 8, whatever feet below the normal, where when they first built this place, where the normal garage was and everything like that. And then now it's under an extra 6, 7 feet of fucking gravel that they had to move before they could even dig up the ground to get at the pipes. And so that added quite a bit of cost onto that whole repair. That was the big downfall of that one. Yo, Lindsay, thank you for the heart me, by the way. Thank you guys for the 3K, damn near 3K tappies, man. Appreciate it. So, that was part of the ouch from that. Like, the actual repair itself, like, when they got to the pipe and repaired it, that wasn't that expensive. It didn't take them that long. It was moving and replacing all that sediment. Because they can't just, like, dig, like, they can't just, like, dig it up and then put the same stuff back. Because it's got all sorts of crud with it. So, like, they had to put down fresh sediment and stuff. It was just a whole fucking mess. Like, that can generally be, like, whenever you have to do plumbing work, if they have to tear up the ground, that's where most of your cost is. And the fact that they had to dig down extra because of very silly choices by people that own this place before us. We're basically... The one thing with our house is, and it's like, it's only when we find, like, when we do a big project, but every time we do a big project, we notice things that were choices made by people that weren't us, and that we're the ones that are dealing with it now in the aftermath, which is, like, really frustrating. All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I have to pee. But yeah, Martin, once they do one weapon, that Octorok is useless. So feed him the weapon. When he spits it back out, shoot him with a bow, or well, he'll probably hide from the bow. So wait for him to fire, like, launch a fireball at you, and then just rewind it back at him, and then move on to the next Octorok. And then once you've hit them all, you got to wait for the next Blood Moon. Did we know we were going to have to do all that before buying the house? No. So, like, what happened with the driveway, that was just a fluke, because they had already had that repaired before, and it was repaired by a reputable company too. It wasn't because, like, we looked it up. It was repaired by, like, a reputable company. And I think when the city was messing with something, and I think that kind of shifted stuff and messed up the piping. What happened was, where the pipes connect, where the line that leaves our house goes out to the sewer line, the pipes just kind of, like, disconnected a little bit. And they were still there enough that, like, stuff could get through, but stuff was also getting caught up and clogging and backing up sewage into our house. And anytime we used any water, it would back up into the basement. And so they had to dig everything up to then replace that stuff, which it wasn't that big of a fix, but the fact that it just did that where it did it in the worst possible place, like, it just cost a ton of stuff. Like, the windows were our choice, and we're glad that we did. We've like, between the windows and the furnace, like, the furnace was a fluke too. It was an old air conditioner that basically froze up, and then the line froze all the way to where it meets the furnace, and then when it thawed at the furnace, it fucking fried everything. Water damage on the electronics on the older furnace and the much older HVAC unit. But yeah, the driveway was a surprise. That one surprised us 2 Christmases ago? Last Christmas? It was last Christmas. Like, it literally happened, like, 3 days before Christmas. Or no, it was like the 19th was when, or no, it was a little bit before the 19th was when it started happening. That whole mess. Like, we just one day woke up and I was like, man, something smells funky, and I go down to the basement. The basement's flooded with sewage, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then that was my life for like a week and a half, was just constantly cleaning up sewage. They kept backing up into our house. Like, we couldn't do anything. Couldn't flush toilet, couldn't wash dishes, definitely couldn't take a shower or anything like that. It was crazy. It sucked. But, you know, do what you gotta do. All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I gotta pee. I am back. Okay. But yeah, enough about that though. It's you know. About all the home repair stuff and stuff like that. You guys your guys' support has definitely been helpful through all that. Oh, whoopsie.
No.
Any big plans for Christmas? We're staying home for Christmas. As far as I'm aware. We're doing all right. We have an annual Yule celebration that we do. And having some friends come out for that. But otherwise, low-key. I wonder what the symbol on her forehead is. How have I never noticed that Beliara, the thing on Beliara's forehead is like a face? An angry face.
Hmm? Huh? No?
Blonde, no abs. I forgot that she says that. I forgot that she said that. That's so funny. Yo, what up, girl? What's her name? Patrice? Huh. Yeah.
Oh.
Blah 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 blah.
Oh.
Oh, Patricia. That's right, Patricia. I was close.
Okay.
This power compared, you know, and I get it, like, why they made her power like this, too. Like, I get it, because, like, she's not on Urabosa's level yet. Like, it wouldn't make sense to have her be stronger than Urabosa, especially if she's kind of, like, struggling at the moment. But like they made her power a little too weak, in my opinion.
Oh.
What do I think about the Zelda movie coming out and Link possibly speaking in it? I hope Link talks, because he talks in every Zelda game. They just don't represent that because they want you to input your own voice into it. Right? But if you look at every interaction Link has, he's emoting with his hands and people are responding to things that he's saying, right? So like him talking in the movie is fine with me, as long as they don't make him obnoxious like the old 80s cartoon. That'd be my only qualm with it. Like if they think it's funny to lean into the weird freaking, I mean, he was just the 80s Link was just fucking weird. Like there's no other way to put it. He was very 80s. 80s Link was like Gooner Link? Yeah, he was kind of like Gooner Link, honestly. How about a kiss, princess? How about a smooch? I'm gonna swing into her room while she's sleeping and get a smooch. It's like... You're gonna what? You're gonna what? And then her dad's like, oh, here, take these flowers. The girls love flowers.
The main settlement of the Gerudo town, is ruled by Chief Riju. Though young, she seems to be working hard in service to her people, overcoming both the divine beast and the threat the Yiga clan posed. In fact, the town is more lively than ever. It is humbling to see her face such challenges. When Mother died, I was inconsolable.
So... Wait, is Riju? Is Riju Urbosa's daughter? No. Oh, right. She's like her great-granddaughter or something. So then why is... That's such a weird comparison. Like, why would you compare your own mother passing to... Ah. Oh, right. We went to the wrong one. I do this every time. We're supposed to go to Karakara. Right? Like, the way Zelda said that implied, like, Riju should be devastated after Urbosa's passing. Urbosa died 100 years ago. Well, at this point, 107 years ago. We have to remember that, too. The champions died 100 years prior to Breath of the Wild. Yeah, the excuse me, princess. Yeah, that Link. Maybe because Riju's mother passed and River became cheap at a young age. That's true. That's true. I guess I didn't think about it like that. What? Oh. I'm like, what do you mean? What did I miss? Where did I miss one?
Bulyara, well done holding the line until we were able to get here. Now that we know
Yeah, I didn't think about it like that. What? Oh. I'm like, what did Wooly do now? And then I saw it and I was like, oh, okay, that's valid. Wait, why am I here? I want to get Gibdo bones, please. First and foremost, I need the bones. Excuse me. Oh. Do 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 do. Oh, right. That reminds me. Here, we'll grab these first. I think we got some over here. See, grabbing the sand runners is always crucial. Nice. All right, sweet. Really quick, before we do anything else, we have to go dye our clothes. The drip must match. I'm just saying. I'm not just saying, I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Since you're not going to work, it's time to bum rush the painted world of Arendelle. Oh, nice. Doing a little DS3, huh? Do 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 do. First, we do the set. That's okay. We can do. We got a few things we got to dye purple, anyways. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Rework the glider. Yep, take the fabric, please. No, thank you. Dye these clothes. Yeah, I know. Someone needs an item in the dreg heap, and since you're still waiting for Lothric's cinders, the only way you can get there is through the painted world. Yo, TikTok Dad, thank you for the biddies. Yo, thank you, thank you. Choose color.
Sure.
Yeah, I know.
Sure.
Dude, thank you for the biddies, dude. How you doing? Hope everything's going well for you, homie. There they are. Bathe my clothes in the innards of my enemies. How goes the game? It's going good. We're fighting bosses and doing puzzles in really ridiculous ways utilizing Zonai technology. Because it's like, I haven't, and it's a vanilla playthrough. I haven't done a vanilla playthrough of this in a while. This is usually one of the outfits I rock in Breath, because it just, the gold of it naturally matches the gold of Ravio's hood. So it just, it looks good. Now, real quick, we need to change that, and we might as well dye this while we're at it. Do, 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 do. Anyways. Dude, could you imagine if you're a little kid, right? And you're trying to fucking sleep. And your dad is running a 24-hour dye shop. And just constantly screaming like that while you're trying to sleep. It's like, bro, trying to sleep. Yo, what up, Artsy Charlie? You doing pretty good? You planning on taking the winter off to help take care of your daughter? Damn cancer. Ooh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Friggin' fuck cancer, man. Oh. Hey, man, think of the biddies. I've had to deal with that a couple times in my not me personally, but like family members. So I feel you on that, man. All right, cool. We dyed everything we needed to dye. Now, where's my damn shirt? Nice. All right, now we can go back and talk to Riju. Yo, guys, thank you for the 6,900 tappies over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for the gifters, man. Thank you guys so much. Remember, guys, the more you tap that screen, the more you help out the stream, and I appreciate you for it. Hello. Blah 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 blah.
Come.
What?
Come
Excuse me.
to where I am.
You can't just yell "come" at people and then do a pregnant ass pause and then say "to where I am." You can't do that. The glider is such a nice option. The fabric that I have on, or just like the glider in these games. I am happy with my glider fabric. It's a little. What time is it? It's 7 a.m. and it's still oh, I guess it's like almost 7. Oh, right. We gotta go. Gotta go get ready. Okay, let's talk to the ladies. Thank you. Thank you. Don't mind me. No, I'm just taking their money. Ah, sweet. I just need one more. Excuse me. No. Ooh, actually, let's do this. Alright. Oh, I need to talk to her.
Oh.
Yo! Manuela with 50 gifted subs. Holy shit. Hey, Burbs. Holy crap. Fubar, KK Chuan, Mrs. Jeffrey, Codester, Trash Succubi, Cricket Manager, Mrazki, Blood Runs Like Water, Cranbug, Queen Dishwasher, Origin Plays, Curly Head, Art of Smoking Out, Terra, Eternus, Silky, Spicy Peaches, Hannah Leo, Crizzy, Bree Caffeinated, Jackson, Misfits, 200, Rachel, Horror, Orbital, Dead, Skilltron, Roscoe, Cooper, Silence, The Gazing Blind, Utkar, Kinetic, Orko, Vtrev, Golden Bear, Stepbro, Step Brothers Pod, Trey, Music, Opie, Aiden, Utopia, J-Bomb, Jesus, Clarily, Gahaha. Oh, man. Wait, what? Hold on, I was almost done. Soy, Poisoned, and I Am Sims Lord. You've all been liberated from the ads by Bud Manuela. I lied. Red Katie, you're in there too. You've all been liberated from the ads by our Bud Manuela. Holy shit. Mandosaurus gifting the tier 1 to TikTok Dad. TikTok Dad, you've been liberated from the ads by our Bud Mandosaurus. Mandosaurus, thank you so much for doing that. Holy shit, dude. That is immediately a level 9 hype train. Holy crap. Dude, thank you so much. Holy crap. Can we get some dubs in chat, please, for the massive 51 gifted from Manuela? Because Manuela just gifted a tier 1 to Curly Jin. Curly Jin, you've been liberated from the ads by our Bud Manuela. It's 2 p.m. over there. It's over 2 p.m. here. I'm on the Eastern time zone as well. Dude, let's get some dubs in chat from Manuela. Holy shit. Yo, Raya with 100 biddies. Mandolin, thank you for the 100 biddies. Barricades. East. To the east. I always do the same way every time. Dude, insane. What's the... Wait, who's that?
Hydrate, you bastard!
What's the
Hydrate!
largest batch of subs ever gotten? Yeah, Freedom did... Well, from a single person, it's the maximum you can get is 100, and Freedom has, twice during the subathon, Freedom offered to match up to 100 if everybody got that many subs within a certain allotted time, and which essentially then turned that into, 200 plus subs in like one sitting, which is crazy. Dude, thank you guys so much for the level 9. The level 9 hype train, dude. Holy fucking crap, dude. Thank you. 30 to go until the next goal? I know, which is also crazy. Yeah, we're 30 subs away from the 650 goal. Yo, Manuela with another 20 gifted? Holy crap, dude. Fods, Senpai, Papa Obers, House of Gandhi, Splata Cake, Just Blasia, Snyderin, Prince of Bel Air, Jordan Afternoon, Rumi's Mirror, T-Bex, Raymarie, Willy Wag, Cornbread, Pink Wasted, Clifford, QZ's Shunk, Uber Zelda Fan, and Chivalrous. You've been liberated from the ads by our bud Manuela. Manuela, thank you so much. We hit that level 10 hype train. Holy crap. Dude, thank you. Like, holy shit. Thank you, dude. Sorry, wrong your. Yeah, now we're 10 away. That was crazy. And we're at a level 10 hype train. We got 50 seconds left on the level 10 hype train. Dude, thank you so much. You low-key love hearing the usernames. They're somewhat hilarious. Yeah, that's kind of why I do it. Like, I do it as like a, obviously like a show of thanks because that's just crazy. But then on top of that, like, some usernames are just funny and they make me giggle. You don't know how you got here, but it's a Zelda game, so that's a W. Generally, when like everybody in it, like when people are gifting out subs, sometimes Twitch will gift subs to people that, like, because when it runs out of people to give subs from in that immediate community, it will gift subs to people that watch similar content as kind of like a networking kind of thing, I guess. Yeah, Twitch does that shit. Welcome in, Trey. How you doing? Because I'll see that sometimes, too. I'll be like, who is this? I have a sub to who? And then I'll go check out their stuff. And then it's like, sometimes it's like, oh, hell yeah. And sometimes it's like, eh. You know. Is all of it just you? Yeah, it's you. Yo, Trey, thank you for the follow. You know, there's someone who's got a name like Poop Fart. Yeah, there's somebody with a name like Poop Fart. I forget who it is. Every time it comes up, it makes me giggle, though. Spear Troops, Northgate. Dude, seriously. Guys, thank you so much for the level 10 hype train. You almost got me in pigtails. Why isn't it telling me? Or did you... Is it blood fart? No, I don't think it's blood fart. There was somebody who was like poop something too. Why isn't it showing me how many subs are gifted on the hype train? What the hell? What the hell? Either way, it's funny. Is it blood fart? There might have been a blood fart mixed in there too. It was 51? That doesn't... What? How is it 51 when Manuela gifted out 70 subs? 71 subs. Twitch is on some bullshit. Manuela gifted out 71 subs in the last, like, 10 minutes since the hype train started. No, I know that. I know. I get that. I'm just saying that's kind of funny. Let's get Big Daddy Queefs. Big Daddy Queefs still come. Big Daddy Queefs, I think, is working these days. I'm not 100% sure, but does come around from time to time. We need to put a different material on. I almost forgot. We need elemental shit for these little turds. You. Thank you. Uh-huh. Get in here. Eastgate. You got a call from work? Did I hydrate? Yeah. Yeah, Manuela did 71 subs because Manuela gifted 1 to Curly Jin and then dropped the 50 to start the hype train and then did 20. Here we go. Oh, here we go. No, okay. Hype train complete at level 10, 44%. Community contributed 72 gifted subs and 205 bits. Thank you guys so much for 72 gifted subs. Holy shit. Like, thank you so dang much, dude. Dude, thank you. I was about to say, I was like, what do you mean? I was like, because I saw the 51 pop up too, and I'm like, what? I'm like, that's not right. I go, that math ain't mathin'. Yo, Curly Jin, thank you for the Tim Coblin. Here, let's see if I can get this to work. We're gonna go boom. There we go. You're sad that it isn't 35% off anymore? That was a deal. Yeah, me too.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay, so what, are we done? Oh, yeah. It's Hatception. Dude, seriously, Manuela, thank you for all the damn subs, dude. Thank you so much. It's all of your guys' support is the reason why I'm able to do this. Seriously. You're so beyond ready for Friday? So have they found a replacement for your supervisor yet, or are they in the process of looking? And then it's going to be like everybody's picking up. Well, I mean, it's going to be the same as if he was working there anyways, except they're going to save money. You missed the hype train, but you can't just let the sub goal sit at just 9 more to go. Yo, Abby with the 10 gifted. Kaya Ray, Mrs. Vox, Shamurai, Nancy Francis, G Goeth, Trevator, Sembad, Cairo Kai, Tom Sue, and Ben Slimy. You've just been liberated from the ads by our bud Abby. Abby, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Holy schmow. That means... That means we need to put a new number up. I need to change that sound. I hate that sound so much. I hate that sound so much. Thank you guys so much for hitting that sub goal, dude. Let's go. The funniest name you've seen in a while was when you hopped on a Fortnite a few days ago. Glizzy No Bun. Glizzy No Bun. Dude, Abby, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. How many more followers until 10K? That's a good question. Does it say how many followers? 9.9. No, mute. So then I should probably go to dashboard. That's the one thing on the dashboard, it doesn't really... Does it show you your... Maybe it's under Stream Manager. There we go. We're 137 followers away from... We're 137 followers away from 10K. We're at 9,863 followers right now over on the app that we don't talk about. Because other apps get mad. So we're getting there. Dude, that was so funny. Glizzy No Bun. Yeah, we are getting close. We are getting close. You've asked that before too. It goes to others who have either finished the channel or may be interested in content. Yeah. No, because he just announced on Monday. So did whatever came of the situation where he's refusing to give up material? Didn't you say he's refusing to give up material, or is he refusing to cross-train people for running the one machine? Let's say there's 92 people in the stream right now, and everyone is gifted a sub. When more subs are gifted out, but watching is sub, what happens to the extra ones? Yeah, they go out to people that are into the general, because like all streaming platforms, whether it's this one, whether it's the other one, whether it's YouTube, TikTok, Kick, Rumble a streaming server, whatever, it doesn't matter. They all track kind of what you watch and what you're interacting with, because they want you to interact, like, first and foremost, they want you to interact with their site over anybody else. So they try to cater everything to whatever they know you watch the most. So essentially, if you're watching a ton of Zelda or a ton of like Bloodborne or Dark Souls, FromSoft games, RPGs, stuff like that, it might suggest my content to you. And sometimes the way it does that is it'll be like, hey, you know what? There's an extra gifted sub floating over there. Let's throw that extra gifted sub, because everybody else in there currently has one. Let's throw it at somebody that watches similar content to try to get them to come over and watch new content creators. Because the more creators that the more creators that people watch, then the more money Twitch makes, or any platform for that matter.
Enemies have emerged from the hive at the east gate. Stop them. Inside town. Did they break through the gate?
What? Oh no, those guys just suck.
Enemies from the hive near the west gate. Let's hit it. All right, another hive down.
Bum. He refused to train anybody on the machine other than himself, essentially, and refuses to give up the notes he made on how to run the machine. I haven't read anyone else about since yesterday. Isn't that, I mean, like...
Flying enemies from the west gate hive. Time for
I find
a lightning strike.
it's kind of ironic if that company didn't set up any fail-safes for someone's bullshit like that, you know what I mean? Like, there's gotta be something they can do after they paid for that machine.
Prepare to attack. Eliminate every enemy. You clear out all the enemies left in town.
So I bet you they could probably take him to court over it, to be honest. Because I feel like that's gotta be illegal.
Enemies left in town.
Mostly because, like, you know, laws and other things are generally there to protect big businesses and not people, not individuals. That and shit. If he's like going to a if he's suddenly leaving, I wonder if that means he got an offer from a competitor to do something similar. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Man, it's crazy how slimy one person can be. Who? No, that's what I wanted. Oh, finally! Whoever was fighting him finally got him. Yeah, that's wild to me that he's just gonna like do that and nothing is gonna, no consequences are gonna come of that. He's a supervisor, but I mean, a supervisor is, you know, a half a step up from a regular employee anyways. He's not, it's not like a full-blown, like a GM or anything like that. There she is. You guys warned them? So, like, was it just you, or was there, like, multiple people like, don't do that, that's stupid? Hey, Steve-O, morning, man. You hit the sub button also? Hell yeah, Martin, thank you so much for hitting the sub button over on YouTube, dude. I appreciate that. I don't get alerts for that, so thank you for letting me know, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the fam. Blah 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 blah. All right, is it active or I forget? Do I have to do something else? Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Literally all of us. You wonder how management will allow that behavior with an HR? Well, I mean, they don't really have an HR. Their HR is like them. Not like an official dedicated HR. You know, the company Mando works for is ran by a bunch of morons, and I feel so sorry for Amanda every time she comes in and she's like, "These fucking idiots." Oh, thank you for the stretch and the exercises. Oh. Oh, thank you. And I owe squats and push-ups for those of you that are familiar. And there's the whole process of de-hatting. For those of you that are familiar, I've got a channel point redemption over on my Twitch channel that people can utilize every hour. It forces me to get up out of my seat and do squats and push-ups. Excuse me. We do a big stretch. Sounds like they decided to open a business without knowing anything about the business. They bought the business? Oh, so they bought the business without knowing anything about the business. Smart. Smart. Thank you guys for the squats and the push-ups. Seven, 8, 9, and 10. Thank you for the squats, thank you for the push-ups. Big appreciate. Hey, what up, Sage? Happy hump day. Happy hump day. Okay. Let's go on, Sage. There we go. 2. It's 2. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Just working and lurking? Hell yeah. Your honest opinion is that they bought the business knowing exactly what they were doing and run it in a way that they think is going to get them the most money, which is stepping all over the employees. Oh. Yeah, it's a really stupid way to run your business. Hey, let's step on the people that make us our money. Fucking brilliant! Brilliant! Then we're gonna freaking waste so much money on turnover. Because it's not cheap turning over a fucking employee. In any business. Yo, what up, Brett? How you doing? There it is. Over here. Nice bike, thank you. Oh, are you? You're alive? I hope it's a good thing, right? Hope you're doing well, bro. For 2 years, you've been here, and not once have you seen been erased. Meanwhile, I haven't been working. There we go. Yeah, I'll just go up this way. Excuse me. Nope. And sweet. You saw an RV there yet? Speedrun, and now you want to try it? Isn't it like where they gotta go through the river or something like that? Come on. Where is it? There it is. Nobody cares, fake Zelda. Where'd she go? Oh my god.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Right off the beginning, you take a left, go down the mountain, then cross the river, and it's basically immediately brings you to that endish area where you have to cut the platform loose in the river, and then time driving the RV off the platform while it floats down the river? Oh, what? That's kind of wild. That's wild. Oh, guys, thank you for the 13K tabbies, man. Big appreciate. Thank you. Oh God. Huh. We're gonna have to test. All right, let's do it. The thing is I don't think the Roombas will... Hold on. Yeah, the Roombas... This could work for those. The spires. Yo, what up, Falcon? How you doing? Because remember, we can't physically fight with our own weapons and stuff, anything. We have to make devices for everything. And I think this way... Doesn't matter. 24. All right, maybe. Okay. That's fine. That's all we wanted. Beautiful. I have to do this. You know what? Before we do that, real quick, we'll favorite that. All right. Come on, lady, go beat a jerk.
The soundtrack. It must be responsible for all this. Come on, let's take it down together.
Yeah, sure.
This has to be their lead. What? Does that mean it's like the other giftings? That's our attack. That should be effective now. Nothing but sand wherever we look. Where did it go?
Oh, come on. Dropping it on the ground is risky. If only it could stagger her. It can't stagger her. But it's doing it. It's a matter of survival. And keeping her focused on me. Yeah, so the death room is get it done. Slowly but surely. Your boss for Freed was Gundyr. You're so happy because you can parry Gundyr to death and then phase 3 is Meteor. Meteor's not that bad. Is there anything else I can make? No, ain't gonna do much. He doesn't hold still long enough for that. I guess, yeah, it's just more Roombas for now. If only they could stagger it. Yeah, now I gotta stay alive. So I use me as bait. No, 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 no. There we go. Don't want to accidentally... Oh, crap. Brr. All right, there might be a faster way. Excuse me. Oh wait, you mean I'm not supposed to fight the boss with 2 Roombas? No, I can't be right. I have to fight. The boss can only die to Roombas. You know, boss can only die to Roombas. Thank you. You know, pretty sure this boss is immune to non-Roomba attacks. I'm probably gonna want to make a... Jesus. Oh no. I'm probably gonna want to make a beam emitter Roomba on top of the... No, that's fine. Probably want to make a beam emitter Roomba on top of the boom Roomba. I love how people come in trying to explain things with no context of why I'm doing what I'm doing, and they're like, this is how you play the game, and it's like, yes. Oh, you can't parry that? I was hoping you could parry that. That's interesting. So you can't parry that like you can parry the Gibdo thing. Or not the Gibdo thing, the Gleeok thing. Interessante. Good to know.
Self.
Oh yeah, no, I do want that. I do want that. All right. Have a Roomba. There you go. Merry Christmas. Oh, I missed. I missed again. Can you not miss? Well, that's not good. That's not good. There we go. I was starting to get nervous, like, uh-oh. So phase 2 is gonna be interesting. Phase 2 is definitely gonna be interesting. I mean, obviously we don't have to worry about phase 2. It's gonna fly away. It's gonna fly away before phase 2 ever happens. But yeah, there's gotta be a better. We gotta come up with like some Doom Roombas. Cause she does let them get close enough for us to use the other stuff. So we can make a fire Roomba. We can make a beam Roomba. Interesting. But yeah, for those of you guys that are new to the stream, yes, I know how to fight these bosses, and yes, I am fighting them in this stupid way on purpose. We're doing it for funsies. I'm not allowed to physically fight any of the bosses. But these guys aren't bosses. So I can do whatever. Thank you. You may have a solution. It's a tiny ass arena and you have pestilent mist. That might work. You know, one thing that I'm kind of butthurt that they took out of this from Breath was you used to be able to use the Wii Motion, the motion controls of the Pro controller to, like when you grab those things when you grab them with the magnesis, you just flick your controller back and it would pop chests out and everything like instantaneously, which was really nice. And now you can't do that anymore. It's annoying. I mean, you can kind of do it. But it also doesn't do... the other one that kind of sucks is you used to be able to slam shit that way. And you can't slam shit. Which, that one really kind of sucks. Yeah, and if you guys really want, when we get them down in the depths, I can go down there and show you guys a little run around on like probably the easier ways to fight these bosses for people that have like hard times with them. Because I've noticed that especially most people that have a hard time with any of the bosses, it's generally Queen Gibdo, which is valid. She could be a really tough boss fight with all the add-ons, and if you're not certain which way how to deal with her tornadoes, which once you know how to deal with the tornadoes, it's actually really easy. And what you got to do is once you stun her, she'll fly away somewhere, land, and then she turns towards you. So what you have to do, so like say she's facing, like let's say Link is her, and she's flying at like this angle, and she lands, and then she starts to turn this way towards you. You're gonna run with her to the left and wait for her to target onto you, because when she does, then she's gonna pause, lift her hands, and do the tornadoes. If you then start sprinting, you can get around the tornadoes, get up close to her, and then grab a two-hander and just start spinning. And if you hit her enough, it'll stagger her, and then she'll drop down, and then you can get a bunch of free hits. That's, in my opinion, the best way to fight her. You can get through her pretty quick. And then for her phase 2, since her phase 2 always has all 4 things to open up, just have a shield ready that has a rocket on it. And then the second phase 2 starts, hit the rocket, pop up into the air. As all the ones start opening up, bomb arrow, bomb arrow, bomb arrow, bomb arrow, blow up all 4. And if your stamina's high enough, you might even have enough, and you get high enough in the air, you might even have enough time to then hit the Queen Gibdo with like, I don't know, like an electric arrow or something, like some sort of elemental arrow. It worked? Nice. Yeah, honestly, not utilizing Riju at all is ironically the best way to fight Queen Kipto. Because like Riju, like I've said it before and I'll say it again, like Riju's a really dope character, but as somebody that's actually useful, no, her power takes too long to charge up. For it to have any sort of use. Which is a shame, because Riju's such an interesting character, but her power just... I mean, how do you go from Ourobosa's power, where all you have to do is just spin, and once you start spinning, which you're already doing to attack anyways, you're then sending out, you know, you're then ready to do the big electric blast to literally everybody in the radius, to, all right, now my power is going to slowly fan out from me at the pace of a snail, and then once it gets far enough, then you gotta shoot it, and then it happens, and it's just like... It's like, I get Ourobosa's power was really strong, but like, damn, you didn't have to nerf poor Riju that much. Like, holy crap. And that's not even bringing up the fact that more likely than not, what's going to end up happening is you're going to be chasing after Riju half the time, trying to catch up to her so that you can just freaking activate the ability in the first place, which is in and of itself is really annoying.
These flames make it impossible to go further.
What? Oh, come on.
Hey, the flames have gone out. Now we can move ahead. What? Fireballs now? Looks like we're stuck again.
Speak for yourself, man. Looks like we're stuck again. Says who?
The fireball stopped. I'm on my way, Link.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I forgot. Can you do something? Like, that's the thing that annoys me the most about the sages is when they finally do run up, they don't do anything for like 10 minutes. They just stand there like, I'm gonna do it. Hold me back. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna swing. You wait. And it's like, man, I just spent Sage's wheels on you. Why aren't you doing what I need you to do? And it's like, I'm gonna do it. It's like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. No, don't need that. Don't worry, Sage, you don't annoy me. What? Who said Sage was annoying? Oh, I'm not at full health. Unless it's another fake video. Oh, no, I am not at full health. Bro, it did. Oh, that's awesome. You're supposed to fight each other. You fucking asshole. Thank you. Oh, is it off now? Oh. It must only last a couple. Ooh. There we go. Sweet. Sweet. Come on. Okay. Oh, right. And yes, I know I can just hold it up there. I don't care. Oh. No, you were supposed to. Yeah, whatever. Negative Nancy. No, like I said, I love Riju, but Riju's just like they really kind of screwed her over. Yo, Sage Just with the 13 months. Sage Just, thank you so much for 13 months of sub port. I mean, some of my best outfits. I'm a big fan of Ravio's hood. If you haven't figured that one out yet. So I tend to set up drip around Ravio's hood, although I do have one non-Ravio's hood bit of drip as well. But this one is usually what I end up using in breath. Aside from that, or I'll do like I'll do the pajamas with the. This is probably my favorite outfit that I usually run around in when I'm playing tiers. I don't even know how I came to the conclusion of putting all these things together. I just did one day and I was like, yep, this is it. And then one thing I found coincidentally, that's my other favorite outfit, is for some reason orange frog suit works so good for Boko, especially because you got the weird little frog peats. Probably my favorite one between this and like obviously the Ravio's hood. There's other outfits I like too. I just haven't unlocked everything. I don't know if I'm going to unlock everything in this playthrough. This playthrough's for funsies. Come on, Riju, hurry up. It's for funsies, but we're still hampering ourselves by forcing us to not be allowed to actually fight the boss ourselves. We have to use Zonai stuff. Happy Wednesday. Oh, I get what you meant. I get what you meant, Abby. Oh, thank you, Martin. I'm sorry, I didn't catch up. But yeah, like I said, I love Riju as a character. It's just, man, like, bruh. You don't make it easy for me to utilize your abilities. Like, I feel like of all the sages, she makes it the hardest to utilize hers. Tulin has the opposite problem because he's ranged, so he tends to stay near you, so he has the issue of accidentally triggering his powers. Yunobo's Yunobo. I mean, let's be real here. The only time we really use Yunobo's power is if we're down in the caves. Minoru I just never use. Ever. Because her mech is just like when you it's like when you attack with her mech versus attack yourself, it's a night and day difference. Like riding around and attacking with a mech is shit. And then Sidon, they did it to my boy. Like his ability is. It's like what? I make an orb of. I send a copy of me to make an orb of water around you. Oh. Okay. Like your sister could bring me back from the dead.
Heed my words.
From the dead. She didn't have to turn into an avatar for me. Come here! Reach out!
So this is one of the batteries. It seems to have absorbed my lightning. All right, three.
Oh yeah, that made it so much better, Amanda. They made it so much better.
I'll leave that area to you, Link.
Okay. Hey! Quit it. Oh, thank you. All right, let's. Doo-ba-doo-doo. All right, grab you. And we'll bring this outside because we're gonna need this later. We're gonna need this over here in a little bit. Oh. Alright, there's one. She needs some running shoes or something? Like, honestly, in my opinion, the downfall of the sages is the fact that there are all of them as summons. I feel like the only valid summons was Minoru because it's a mech that we jump on and pilot, right? But instead, they turn into low aggro NPCs. They turn into low aggro NPCs that just get in the way, or like they're either in the way when you don't need them, or they are nowhere to be found when you do need them. Like, oh god, my nightmare run would be if you guys were like, Tim, do a sage only run. I'd be like, I don't want to. That would be my nightmare run of this game. No. The Ega attack's crazy good? Oh, yeah. Alright, sweet. So let's do... you first.
This thing is going to be a problem.
For what? Problem for who? You guys know what she was talking about? Something about a problem? I don't know what she's talking about. Sounded like a bunch of nonsense to me. All right. Oh, right. There it is. Dang. You want a zero stamina run? You mean like the Point Crow run where if the second my stamina bar moves, I have to restart the whole run? Oh, I don't want to do that. That sounds awful. Have I done a run with rods and scepters only? No, I haven't. I don't know how well that would work out in the Matt Mercer fight, to be honest. Girl, where the fuck are you? Where's Riju? See what I mean? Like, she just vanished. And then me going there was the only thing that got her to come back. Like, what the hell?
2 more left, Link. Let's
Just
hurry.
no extra stamina? Everything's with a single stamina wheel. I mean, I would definitely, it would nerf my bow abuse, that's for sure. Dang, man, she messed you up. Excuse me? There we go. Oh, my dusk cloud's gonna break soon. That sword's gonna break at some point. I should probably... Oh, whoopsie. It's not gonna matter, is it? Oh well. Sawdon's useful if you have Zora weapons. I mean, I can now use a Zora weapon. See, I'm dripping. And I just did it faster. Like, that's, like I said, like... My problem with the sages is the summoning themselves, because just the same, what they could have done is they could have had it that for Riju's ability, this pops out of us. So while we're moving around now, this is centered on us and spreading out, that we then shoot an arrow and get a singular lightning strike. Instead of having to run after Riju and then wait for it to go out of her and all that other stuff. Like, at least with us, we have a little more control with it. Same thing with Sidon. It could have just been, hey, you know what? A sphere of water forms around you that you form because of Sidon's power. Awesome. And then you can go from there. Same thing with Yunobo. The sphere, the protective sphere appears on you, and then when you hit it again, it fires off of you and goes and blasts into something, the same as when Yunobo did it. Same thing with Tulin. While you're gliding along, a Augusta arrow can fly out, or even if you're not flying along, you know, you can just have it while you're standing there. Like, that's fine. And then Minoru be the actual summon because she's the only one that you, like, you know, you ride the mech, for God's sakes. You know what I mean? Oopsie. Floor always sneaks up on me. You fucker. You wasted my other fairy. Well, we got our new Lionel Slayer. Yo, what up, Ryan? You're not late. You arrived precisely when you intended to, and all that matters is that you're here
All of the batteries
now.
with lightning.
Sorry, I'm texting my mom. Sweet. Okay. You love the Gerudo tempo, but you have a hard time doing things in order?
That should wake up them.
I mean, I just... Honestly, the way I do it, the easiest, fastest way for me is I cut through there first, and then I use that to boost me up. I activate the light through there, and then I get that one, I do that one, and then I activate all three of them within about 5 seconds, and then I just run to each end, and then boom, we're done. Yeah, it's pretty easy when you do it this way, in my opinion. Now, the question is... what if we make something really silly? Like, no more BattleBot, right? What if we do... Although, I have a feeling if I make it more complex, the tornado might blow it apart. Maybe. Yeah, we'll make crazier shit for when we fight him in the depths. So this, we gotta get through this anyways. Oh wait, shit. I forgot I wanted to make a different BattleBot. Yo guys, thank you for all the lurks. How many times have I 100%ed this game? Twice. The first playthrough I did it. Yo, Ryan, thank you for the 20 roses, dude. The first playthrough I ever did of this, we ended up 100%ing it because I loved it so much. And then, like a year or so ago. No, I want to delete this text. It was a little while ago. And then I did it again because my chat bribed the shit out of me to do it. They really wanted me to 100% it again, and they wouldn't stop bugging me about it. They were like, "No, you got to do it. No, you got to do it." And I was just like, "Fine, you know what? If you hit this many subs, then I'll do it." Thinking they weren't going to do it. They did it. So I had to, because I'm a man of my word. Oh, God. The one downfall of corgis, and don't get me wrong, I love our corgis. But when one hears a noise and barks, then the other one overreacts and barks even louder. I think I have to use her power to activate this. And then barks even harder. And then they start feeding off each other until it's just an out-of-control cacophony of angry corgi barks. Let's get prepared, because this is probably going to end poorly. Oh, I do it! No! Damn it. Corgi equals a short husky? Pretty much. Where's Yoshi in this? Princess is not in this castle. Princess you're looking for is not in this castle, yeah. Oh, never mind, there's Yoshi. They overfed him.
Let's go. We'll finish it off here and now.
Okay.
Got it cornered. Watch for the tornado.
Oh, God. Okay. The beam can be very dangerous if it decides to turn into us. Or into me, I should say. Into me. Except also the Roombas tend to get in each other's ways.
Let's do this, Link.
Oh, man. They actually knocked it down. Oh, crap. Like that. That's dangerous. They actually knocked it down. That means I can put the spinny thing out there if I need to. Gotta love when they get directly in each other's way. I'm gonna get, just in case. Come on, knock it down. Damn it. These things suck on this terrain. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, she stomped through it. Right. She stomped through it. Hurry up! Oh. Go, my battle bots! The hard part's the hard part's gonna be when phase 2 happens, because I'm not really gonna have a way to deal with all the freaking Gibtos, and they're gonna. Oh dang! Oh, that didn't work out. Ow. That's okay.
After yourself. You better look after yourself.
Can you not do that, please? You jerk. No, I just gotta stall for the batteries. Come on, hit her. Come on, hit her. Oh, come on. Dude, it just can't hit her when she's in the air. Roomba needs bigger tires. The Roomba is the only way to self-drive. Oh, shit. Just right into it? Okay.
Watch for the tornado.
Yeah, her hitbox is kind of weird sometimes, at least with the battle bots. We'll have some floating devices for laser beams. Well, the problem is if she's very mobile. That's what I'm talking about. She's very mobile, so like anything that's stationary isn't really going to be doing me much help. I feel like them being able to slowly chase after her is really the play. Oh god! Don't lead them to me, you jerk! Don't lead them to me. Do you know they don't care? They don't care if they hit me. What a jerk. You know what? You might be right with the stabilizers. Yeah, we definitely need to put a stabilizer on the back of that one.
Show me what you can do.
my god. What? You know what, let's set up the next one. Yep. Stabilizer's definitely worth a play. Can you put tires on the Roombas? I don't think it'll work that way.
Attack!
Oh, I think we got phase 2 where things about to get interesting. Oh god. Stop chasing me! Oh, sweet. Yo, what up, Golsey? How's it going? If I made... Yeah. Oof. So we can't do anything about them, I don't think.
Summoning more Gyptos. Don't let them surround you.
Oh, no. Ow. Oh, God.
Are you alright?
No, I'm not okay. Did my Hylian shield break? Huh, I'm gonna have to get another shield. Oh my god.
You better look out
Bro, this is gonna be rough.
for yourself. Plastic Gyptos. They just keep coming.
God. Oh, why? Bro!
Can you do something about the tide?
Oh my god. Just trying to... Oh, thank god it ran out of battery. Okay. You know what? You guys fuck off for like 2 seconds? Bro. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Oh, the cannon's gone. That's why. Yeah, I'm like, what's going on? The cannon was gone. Yep, I was fucked there because I got caught. Damn. When did I break my Hylian shield? Oh well. Yeah, dude, the chaos is the chaos is fucking crazy. All right, but we've got things that work. Okay.
Watch for the tornado!
There you go. Stop getting stuck on stuff. You dummy. It might be too. No, I don't think it's too low. If anything, it's kind of keeping it from freaking knocking itself back when it blows itself up. I didn't realize that the freaking cannon got... I think the cannon just wore off, to be honest.
It's on the ground! Let's do this, Link!
Now we use you. Get that battery back up. Yeah, just torch him. Oh, God. Man, I love how they all get in a straight line and just start shooting each other in the back. So efficient. Man, they are shredding her now.
Show me what you can do!
They are shredding her. Oh, no, 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 no! You bastard. Wait for it to fill. Come on. You know what, that's fine. Nice. Good quote in the stream. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah. How many bosses have I defeated with the devices? This will be the last boss with nothing but Zonai devices.
More gifters! Don't let them surround you!
Oh, God. Oh, God. It gets confused. Also, I need to make sure my health is full. Because of that. Can you not explode me, please?
Plastic windows. They just keep coming.
No, why? No, hit the fucking Queen Gibdo. Oh my god.
Can you do something about the hive?
Oh, it took a hive down!
That light. Maybe we can use it. On your guard, Link.
Come on, come on, come on! Nice. Oh, it took down another one. Damn. Uh-oh. But I'm also running out of places to run away from the frickin'... Oh. To run away from the laser beams.
Are you alright?
Okay, of course. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. You know what? You know what? We reset, which is bad. We don't have a choice. Do I have any speed food? No. I have armor food. You know what? Let's buy some time. Well, you're a fucking jerk. Nope. Of course you did. Of course you did. What is it shooting at? Yo, Inferno, thank you for the follow, dude. Big preach. Oh, God. What's my health at? Oh, they got it. They got it. They got it. They got it. Of course. Oh, God. Almost all of them are destroyed. Why did you turn that way, you... Oh, you fucking idiot. Oh, those things are so useless against the little fucking Gibdos. You know what? God, I hope that they destroy... Run! Okay. I hope that they destroy that other tower soon. Don't. Oh, thank God. Blow this thing up. You bastard. I should have put them on a fucking... Did that work? No. Yeah, it just goes through the Gibdo Gween while it's flying. Alright, we gotta do the beams. The beams are the only way to do damage. We gotta keep that going. They're doing damage to her. We gotta keep it going. I think we got it. I think we got it. Oh God, don't turn this way, please. Nice. Oh, crap. Oh, you jerk! I hate when that happens. Why aren't you aiming at her? What are they doing? Bro. battle bots are so stupid sometimes. Oh, crap. Where's it? Oh. Man, it'd be nice if they could. Oh, God. Nice. Oh, God. No, don't turn. No. No, you dummy. Hit that one. Hit that one. AI my ass. We got it. We got it.
Do this, Link.
We got it. Let's go. Let's go. The battle bots win. The death Roombas win. Oh, let's go. The hardest part about that fight is not being able to actually just attack anything yourself, because it would make your life so much easier just being able to shoot like a bomb arrow or electric arrow or take out the towers or anything like that. But because you can't do that, you're just like hope. Like, it's a good thing though. It's probably a good thing the BattleBots didn't take the Death Roombas didn't take out all of the towers, because that one I was able to hide behind. Yo, thank you so much. Yo, Viking Druid Warrior, thank you for the 11 months. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for 11 months of support, dude. Thank you. Oh, man. That was a good fight. Zip. No. I'm not dying to these things anymore. Alright, I think I got all the stray arrows. Oh, no. Man, this one was... I'd still say the hardest one was Calgera, ironically. I would still say, in this playthrough, the hardest boss fight is what's normally the easiest boss fight in the game. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the push-ups and the squats. Hey, Bug. Your most watched streamer was Korth, with me as a close second. Dope.
Riju, beloved daughter of the Gerudo.
Yeah, Korth and I have a lot of overlap.
You're the one who's been talking all this time.
Yes, your ancestor from a time long past. I was a Gerudo warrior who served the first king of Hyrule and the sage who called down
push-ups.
lightning,
Get me out of my
just
chair.
as you can. I've seen you brandish the power you have in defense of our people. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You are the pride of the Gerudo. The Demon King is responsible for sending the monster that caused the sandstorm. But the monster's true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining that stone. My secret stone.
Demon King. Secret stone.
Don't worry. You will understand soon enough. Let me tell you of events in our distant past.
I was first with you with
The
Korth
events
second.
that shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning. Long, long ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young.
Oh yeah, you know, you guys all told me the same story.
And now I have...
So it's my destiny to fight by your side. My destiny as a sage, my duties as chief, and fighting side by side with you? Sounds like fun. I will gladly strike down the so-called Demon King. I guess it's time to claim my destiny.
I was second for you too. Oh, cool. That's dope. Yo, guys, thank you for the 13K tappies, dude. Big breach. Cool. I was first place for you and Zilly was second. Uh-huh. 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 Who are my biggest Twitch supporters? I haven't seen any of that. I haven't gotten an email or anything in regards to that. I was looking earlier. Yeah. Maybe they just didn't send me the email yet? Hmm. Yeah, because it's, because they emailed it to you, right? Yeah, I never got, I never got any email about it. Maybe I looked at the wrong email? YouTube. No. Yeah, no, I never got any email from them. Huh. I guess they don't want me to hype you guys up, who have been the most supportive. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Spam? Is it under spam, maybe? No. Promotions? No. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-bum. Yep. They never sent me one. I should be able to check it under activity. Bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-ba-bum. No, my achievements is just like partner and all that stuff. I'm not sure. No. Yeah, it's just stuff about the partner program. Although I didn't have an activity. Is it just under my notifications? Oh, there's my recap. I've streamed 2,306 times. I've done a total of 363 streams. I've streamed 277 days out of the year. You guys have watched me. Everybody, you guys have all watched me for over 150,000 hours. My top categories are obviously Breath and Tears and Mario Kart World, Expedition 33, and Wind Waker. My top stream reached 326 viewers in chat, active in chat at one time. Top channel emotes is still Hank Twerk, followed by the bongo. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. Has Hank Twerk's been overthrown? Hank Twerk has been overthrown by the Yahaha and then the bongo. Oh, wow. Yeah. Hank Twerk's been overthrown. And the Zilly Love. Let's see. My biggest fans. It shows Khaleesi, Carly, Freedom, Smokage, Vanessa, Bad Hombre, Manda, Be Cool, and Erdmana. Let's see. My top clip had 78 views? What? That's sick. My top Twitch clip. Over the year, we got 1,698 new followers. Almost 5,000 new subscribers. 347 hype trains. You guys have spent 19.1 million channel points. And we unlocked partner this year. Dude, that's awesome. Now, what's my viewer recap? My top category for watching is Pokemon Fire Red? What the fuck are you talking about? No, it's dope. Apparently, my most watched streamer is Gummy, followed by Nip, and then Garrett, and then Tara. Sick. Maybe? Maybe that's what it was from, because I was raid Zilly and then Lurk and Zilly stream, but like we only did that for a little bit. That's it. That was like my most viewed category was Pokemon Fire Red, and I was just like, what? I don't know about that. Like I watch random shit. Oh yeah, Gummy was playing a lot of Nuzlocke at the time. That's true. That is true. I didn't think about that. I'll go point. I guess if I went, I guess we got to do the CC quest. I guess we finally have to do that stupid fucking CC quest. But you don't know, this is also the same Twitch that said you were on Twitch for 366 days. Your most viewed is all Zelda and then Donkey Kong Bonanza. You had to step away from a meeting. Did we take out Queen Gibdo? Yes. Yeah, the most dangerous thing in that fight was the battle bots themselves. No. Why does the hat come with a wig? The funniest part about the hat is it comes with a wig of her haircut. But yeah, it's her own freaking haircut. Alright, we gotta give out 8 Hylian shrooms. Oh, hi. Oh, you're okay. I was glancing over because I heard you coming down the stairs and I was expecting to see you like walking around. How you doing? Proud of you.
So much laundry.
I'm proud of you.
All those bags except for one that has like towels and dish rags and stuff in it.
Okay. And then we can clean those up and.
I just was like starting to clean up the other stuff, but I didn't know if it was all the tools and stuff. And I
Don't worry about the tools. I'll take care of the stools. Hey, honestly, like I said, if you get one thing done today, because that's a massive, massive project, you should be proud of yourself because that's one less thing we got to worry about. Because we got a couple weeks till Yule. So I'm proud of you. Today's been a good day too.
That's awesome. Hi everybody, my feet hurt.
Are you ready for dinner in a little bit? Yeah, I got 30 minutes left, and then dinner. Well, then we walk doggos, then dinner. Okay. Is there anything set aside for me to bring upstairs after stream? Or no? Okay, no worries.
I was just,
I was just checking if you had done that too, so that I could prepare myself to add that into the time frame
most of
of
the stuff that's like gonna go in the attic is like under
other things.
like.
Okay, yeah, no problem. I know you were doing clothes. I didn't know if you did other stuff. That's why I was asking. I'm proud of you. Yeah, you should go relax a little bit. Maybe play a little Coral Island, unwind, or watch a little TV, some Doug or some Pokemon or something. You earned it. You should be proud of yourself. You worked hard today.
I feel like it's not a lot to show for all the work I did.
No, there's a lot to show. That was, dude. I know, because I dragged all that stuff out when I was cleaning up the laundry room, because we just shoved everything in there and we were stepping on it, and I realized, I'm like, oh wow, this is a ton of stuff. So that's a lot of stuff you did today.
Aw, thanks, Wooly. That means
Yeah, you earned it. You busted your butt. Go. Don't worry about it. Go put your feet up, have a little R&R, and I'll bring it up when it's done. Who's this freak? Oh, thank you again. You are a peach. Here, you know what? Want a mushroom? And of course, you know, I'm not, don't worry, I'm not gonna skimp you. Here you go. Here you go. Enjoy your payment. You don't actually have to give her a gem. I just like to do it as a joke. Let's see. Does Simon count as somebody to give a mushroom to? I forget. Yo, what up, Pengy? No. Dude, I tried out Soulframe a little bit. It's fun. I just have no idea what the fuck is happening. I'm like, what is going on? It was fun. Is that one guy by the sign? No. All right, there's the young kid here. And his dad is somewhere else around here. And then there's the old guy walking with the cuckoos. And who else am I missing? Here. Hey, brother. They don't have a fully fleshed out player friendly story yet. Okay, yeah, because I'm like doing stuff and I'm like, what am I doing? And why am I doing it? Like, I'm saving little animal spirits. Like, okay. Why? Like, not that I'm like opposed to it. I'm not. I'm just like, why am I doing it? You know what I mean? Oh, Zilly's playing some ZA Legends. Let's go. There's Dude and Cheese Girl. Ooh. You washed bottles today? That's all you did? Nice. You're sick, but it helped out a lot? Oh, that's good. Get the fuck out of my way! Why are you guys loitering around this person's house? What's wrong with you? I don't know how many I've given away. 3. Well, let's see. There's the old guy. There's the other old guy. What am I forgetting? There's this dude's dad. Is he like in here with them when it rains? Yeah, you. Why are you eating a dirty carrot? You gonna wash it? Yeah, that's how you get parasites, my dude. You have a shroom. Oh, got it. Excuse me? Yo, guys, thank you for the 14K tappies. There's Chicken Guy up here. And then there's one last person. Who's the last person? Or is it Simon and I just need to do it when he's not in class? It might be that. I've been waiting for this to happen. If you preemptively turn it off, it'll just turn itself back on. Isn't he up here with the chickens? The cuckoos? Wait. There's a guy that walks with cuckoos. Where is he? There's a golfing Korok over there. Wait, isn't he like back in one of these houses? I always forget. Yo, Kale, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Burish, thank you. Nope, not you. I mean, I've been following for a while on TikTok. Finally decided to come over to see how if I was on Twitch. Hell yeah, man. Well, come on over. Big preach. Wait, is it you? Oh, no, never mind. It's you. You're too young. Not suspicious. Yeah, it's me. Suspicious. Yeah, I'm suspicious. I'm not supposed to talk to suspicious people. Wait, doesn't one of the other farmers not have a hat? Tomato guy. Yeah, you. No, it's just the old guy that walks the cuckoos. Why isn't he? Do. Or is that at noon that he walks the cuckoos? Yeah, guys, and do not forget, we are live on many platforms, some of which can't be named, otherwise TikTok gets mad at me, but we are live on ones that are purple, and one that is red, and of course TikTok. You thought it was early morning? I did too. There he is. You weren't here earlier. What do you want with an old man like me? Take this mushroom. It'll get you. Up, man. You're rude. Ah, wrong button. Why do some people not recognize Link? I don't know. That was something that I constantly kept joking about. I was constantly joking about that during the original playthrough. I was like, why does nobody know who the fuck I am? I saved Hyrule. This is bullshit. You know, it was I thought it was funny. You. What does she want me to do again? You. Oh, right. Ma. Boo. Alright, is the mayor's wife over at the wash station? Or she's in the house? She's in the house. Because we need her for the next quest. Did she say go to the shed during the day? I always forget. In the middle of the day. Bro, why didn't you just go in and read it? You're his wife. Why'd you hire me to break into your shed? Like, seriously, that's kind of messed up. Like, she hired me to break into her own shed because she didn't want to get caught snooping around her husband's shed. Which is crazier than if you just freaking went yourself. Like, hey, you know what? I want to know what you're doing in there. Oh, I can't climb that? No. You hope that when they release the digital Wii, that they'll release Harvest Moon Animal Parade. So, if the Wii release is going to be anything like the GameCube, it'll probably be like maybe 3 or 4 games. One will be a Zelda game. There'll probably be some sort of Mario game. Like, I'm honestly surprised. They didn't release Mario Sunshine on the digital GameCube, right? I don't think they did. Get acquired. I love how she's sneaking in here. Like some like teenager. Like it's like some teenager that's got their secret little spot to go and like sneak off and you know do a little gardening, you know what I mean? Except she's eating vegetables. I can't let them know I eat healthy. They'll never believe me with this dumpy. But fuck do I love carrots. That sneaky, shady lady. I know, with her dirty, dirty vegetables. Should call the cops. Oh, I never noticed that the glasses had the reflective effect from this far away. The side quest is so weird. I mean, if you think about it, Cece just got caught up with her own hype. And forgot about her roots. And then the mayor was so grounded in his old ways that he didn't see that the times were changing around him. And then they both have this aha realization together, which, I mean, I get the idea behind it, but I agree, it's silly. She fucking sneaks in here to... They can't know I'm vegan! I know, right? They know I like vegetables, so say I'm a dweeb. I mean, yeah, dude. So you see, vegetables are delicious. Oh, she was hiding something big. She was just eating fucking carrots. What the hell? Dirty, dirty carrots. Filthy, disgusting carrots. Filthy, dirty, dirty, filthy carrots. Wait, aren't I supposed to talk to the old guy too? Aren't I supposed to actually talk to what's his name as well? I think so. How dare Cece want to have a balanced, nutritious diet? That bitch. No cheese. Yeah, this is the Wisconsin of Hyrule, don't you? This is a cheese town here. You don't be eating no sissy ass vegetables. No, you eat cheese. You get a backed up call. You eat so much cheese that you ain't gonna poop for like a week. Otherwise, you're not really from Hateno, are you? But little did they know, the people of Hateno, that if they only balanced their cheese ingestion with the high fiber from the local vegetables, that they would poop regularly. Hateno's the Wisconsin of Hyrule. It is. They invented cheese. I mean, Wisconsin didn't invent cheese, but they basically act like they did, which is fine. There's good cheese in Wisconsin. I ain't gonna deny that. Philip Seymour Hoffman. You start working on the Sky challenges. You've not completed many. Oh yeah, the Sky Islands are great. Hi, I'm Reed and I'm a big nerd. Hi, I'm Cece and I eat vegetables like a dweeb. You eat vegetables! Moi? Eat vegetables? Wherever did you get such a curious... Oh, I shoved cheese down my gullet like a proper Hatenan. What? I have not been dressing up. I have not been trying to make myself feel bonita at night. Honestly, I feel like that would have been the funnier reveal of Reed's shed. Was like you go into Reed's shed and there is a full-blown like head-to-toe CC outfit in there and like a full-length mirror. Like he goes in there, dresses up, and is like, "Damn, I look so fucking good. Oh, look at my buns in this CC mushroom outfit. Oh, this is the best. Oh shit, I can't let anybody know that I'm wearing this." And then like he just goes in the shed every night and like makes himself feel bonita. I think that would have been funnier than Reed being like, "I was trying to invent a pumpkin." A breed of pumpkin that looks like a mushroom. For no reason. Because, I mean, like things like pumpkins and other certain plants, like, you can just put a mold around them and they'll grow to the shape of the mold. So, like, you just mold the pumpkins to look like mushrooms. I'm not even a farmer, and I know you can do that. Nintendo needs to sit down with you and have serious talk about the future plotline regarding Hateno. These damn hippies moved in with their mushrooms everywhere, and everybody knows this is a cheese town. We invented cheese here. She's bawling at me like a friggin' goat. That's how goats talk to you. They just yell at you. You think I'm kidding? I'm not. They just go and they yell at you. Wait, shouldn't I be able to rebuy the Hylian shield from you? Yes. Nice. $3 grand. All right, hold that thought. Gotta go make some money. Now, my advice for Tears of the Kingdom and for Breath of the Wild: don't just sell your gems willy-nilly. Don't just go and sell your gems to Beetle. If you're selling your gems to Beetle, you're doing yourself a disservice. Unless, obviously, if it's like, oh, I'm just going to sell these because I need this much money to get this thing that I need at this very moment. That's fine. But in both in Breath and in Tears, there is an NPC out here in the Goron area. She's easy to find because she's the only Gerudo out here, and she will buy gems off of you at an increased rate. But you have to have 10 at a time. And she won't budge until you give her 10 of whatever she's looking for. So, like, right now, she needs 10 topazes. I believe. Unless she changed it. Yep. She needs 10 topazes. So, she'll buy them off us for 1,000, which topazes aren't worth $100 if I'm not mistaken. I think they're worth 80. She marks it up like 10%. Ah, I'm out of sapphires, damn. Alright. I mean, I could buy these, but I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, I don't even have enough diamonds anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, she buys them for a higher price than what you would get otherwise. Oh, I'm still short. That's fine. We'll make do. You can save before you talk to her and it reset it if she doesn't have what you're asking for. Ah, that's a good idea. $3,000 is crazy. Yeah, but it's the Hylian shield. The Hylian shield has the highest durability out of any item, period. Like, significantly higher than any other shield. Hey, you're back in your regular outfit. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the girl I helped out her Gam. Sophie, this used to be Sophie's clothing shop, and then Cece took it over. Yeah, she'll never ask for Amber. So the funny thing is, if Cece's fit check is bull, because you can look amazing, and if you're not wearing a matching set, Cece gives you a mid rating no matter how cool your outfit looks. CC only gives you a good rating if you're wearing a cohesive outfit, but there is a way you can get a rating even higher. This is the only way to get higher than a 100 from CC. It does nothing. It does nothing for you, but this is the only way to do it. Ba 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 doo ba doo doo. This is getting rid of the shield. I could have had Pelison take the gem off it, but I didn't care. Ah, yeah, the sun pumpkins. These things are dope because they cure gloom and... What else can we do right now? There's not much we can... Like, I got 5 minutes left. I'm trying to think of what I can do with 5... Oh, we can go talk to Pura. Fuck it. So we've done all the main stuff. I like how the representative for the fucking Gorons is off-rack. Wait, where's... Oh, right, she's up top. It's like, let's send a child. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. At least after we do this tomorrow, we can get Zelda to shut up on the... Fake Zelda to shut up during the blood moons.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly! Your Highness.
The funny thing is nobody asks why Zelda's dressed like that, right? Like, it's obvious why Zelda's dressed like that, because that's the clothes that Ganondorf saw her in, right? When he first made the... Oh yeah, don't I gotta go over there and talk to her or something? Okay. Alright, but we've got an awkward amount of time, so we'll come back and do that tomorrow because I've got a few things that I gotta take care of, and then I'm taking my wife out for a nice little dinner because they deserve it. But this is where I'm gonna call it for now, guys. So I want to thank you guys all so much for coming out today. Though I guess if you truly think about it, the clothes that Link was wearing when they meet up for the first time is very similar to what Zelda is wearing now. Wait, what do you mean? But yeah, like I said, this is where I'm going to call it. So guys, I want to thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast streaming for each and every one of you. Hey, Legendary, you play other games and systems? Just wondering. I play just about everything. The only games I don't play really are I don't really play sports games. I'm not really into sports games. But like RPGs, shoot 'em ups, Arc Raiders, I play cozy games, PC games, Nintendo games, PS5 games, I guess Xbox games by default because PC, if it's on Xbox, it's on PC. Yeah, you just won't really catch me playing Madden or like NBA 2K or MLB or you know, golf or anything like that. Oh, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about that, Amanda. I play horror games too, yeah. But like I said, this is where I'm going to call it. So, guys, I want to thank you all so much for coming out today. I had a blast stream for each and every one of you. We're going to start off with YouTube first. YouTube, thank you so much for the new subscribers. Martin, thank you for hanging out all day over on YouTube, man. That was super dope. But I hope we see you around again. We're also live over on TikTok and on Twitch at LegendofTimMFG on both platforms. And yeah, so if you don't subscribe to me over here on YouTube, do yourself a favor, hit that subscribe button. I stream 6 days a week, Monday through Saturday. I also upload tons of content. I have more videos on YouTube than I have followers at the moment, which is crazy. That's how many videos we have up on YouTube. But thank you guys so much again. And guys, I will see you guys all tomorrow, bright and early at 11 when we get back into more Tears of the Kingdom. I gotta get ready to set up for modded breath at some point too, so that'll be interesting because BCML is tricky if I'm gonna do combo mods, because I would love to do the one combo that Garrett's playing right now, which is Dark Army Resurrection and Second Wind together. But if I have to do them, worst case scenario, if I have to do one now and then another one down the road and do them separate, you know, that's what we'll just do, because I don't know how to code for shit. And I have to code BCML into my computer to get it to work, because that's how they set it up, because somebody hates me. Oh, we're going to play Korok Golf. Don't worry. But guys, thank you all so damn much. And YouTube, I will see you all tomorrow, bright and early, when we get back into this. Peace, YouTube. And TikTok and Twitch, do not go anywhere. We're gonna find somebody to raid.